Hello. Wow. Hello, hello. All right. We all good? Is this centered? It's pretty close. One second. There it is. That looks centered. Are we centered? Are we good? We good to go? Yeah, that looks better. Cool. So it has been a few days. Here we are. What was I doing last night? All right, I was getting honey blocks. Do we actually get any? Eh. Right. That's how that works. How could I forget? Whatever. Whatever. It works. I got some honey bottles, even if it is a little janky. My voice is losing itself. I need to put stuff away. Oh, bees. How's it going, bees? Bees nest. There might be another bee in there. I don't think so, though. I think we're good. All right. That's right. All right, so we are in the new Minecraft update. So, few new craftable items. There's a few new things. I'm gonna go looking for some of them, I believe. I think that would be the use of time. How do you make the... So, it came out today, didn't it? Mm. I updated. Oh. We'll check out the Nether, see if we find anything fun or interesting. Okay. Let's finish up what I was doing last night. So, I tried to make some adjustments to the Guardian farm, and it went eh. So I was having a problem where things were either floating too high in the water that they weren't being picked up by the hoppers, or they're moving too fast. So we're gonna make some honey blocks. We're gonna put those in there. We're gonna hope that fixes that problem. Ooh. We're just gonna put them down. We're not gonna worry too much about it working today. We're just gonna get this in place and honestly, so yeah. Building terrain. All right, here we are. Okay, so I want to grab some honey blocks. 3 of them. That will go down there. Okay, let's block this off real quick. Okay. Make sure it's not going anywhere. Okay. So we want this, and this all to be honey. Cool. Well, let's give it a cursory test. I wanna see if this has fixed the problem, because these are item filters that go down to auto craft some lanterns. Problem is, the items move too fast in the water, and just the way I set this up, I didn't do it very well. So items were skipping it. So let's... Oh no. Get out of there for one. Let's see. That got picked up. That... As long as it gets picked up before it gets, like, over there, that's fine. As long as that happens, it's fine. Alright. Well, seems to be kinda working. Do we get anything on here? Probably not. Fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, yeah, it's still. Dang it. Alright. I'll have to figure something else out for that. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that would work. That back, put that back. Stash our stuff, and let's go check out the nether. I want to find one of these ghasts. We won't need that. Okay. Where should we enter from? We only really have one entrance to the actual nether. And that is by the, not the raid farm. What farm is that? The fortress farm. So maybe we'll, yeah, let's go down to the fortress farm and go do a little run around. I really, oh. The limits of bedrock. We're pushing it. Oh boy. There is actually another person online, which doesn't usually happen, so that'll slow us down a little bit. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. Let's go down. I think yeah, I have under chests. Alright. Yeah, there should be an under chest down actually at the fortress farm. So we shall go check that out. And grab some extra rockets for our trip. We don't want to get lost and not have enough to get back. I've gotten lost in this nether so often. Probably just because we don't actually travel that much in it. Other than making the other than first making the nether, like the boat path, I haven't really gone around the nether, honestly. Let's get some lights out. Get a block that doesn't burn. Cool. Can I fly out of here? Yeah. Okay, so the problem's going to be finding a place we haven't been. Obviously, this is like the first area we found in the game, so like yeah, we've almost certainly been over here. Oh boy. Oh, you gotta love Bedrock, don't you? Oh no. Okay. That's scary. I don't want to lose my stuff, man. I don't have backups. This is my only set of armor. Ooh, I don't have a bow on me either. That could be a problem. God, it is so laggy. Up here? Anything? Tuff? TF? Okay. Sure. You don't have to dig for that, I'd imagine, right? Oh my basalt. What's up here? Probably shouldn't be going higher, should be going lower. And frankly, I should have a chest plate out. Oh, it's been like 2 years since I really explored the nether. It's been a while. We're pretty high up. Let's get down a little bit. Okay, lava generating. That's nice. So it's possible we haven't been here before. Portal. Jeez, this new thing that does that is so. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you, Bedrock. That was. That was great. Thank you. Such an adventure. Love that you can't fly in this game. One over here. Gassed. No? Wow. Wow. There's nothing over here. Tragic. really should have taken a backup before doing this. Papa. Dang it. I don't have a bow. I'm just gonna go check over here for your Ow. Ow. That was rude. I'm trying to save someone. Can you knock it off, please? Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing here. Come down here. Minecraft Live just had it, like, sitting out. I'm assuming that's how this works. I really don't want to have to be digging, honestly. Honestly, I don't want to have to dig for it. Oh, what's over here? Hello? Housekeeping. Did I check this one? Ow. Ouchies. There's another TF. What the heck? Okay, let's do a little bit of excavation. It's the second time I've seen one of them, so maybe it's... I'm pretty sure it came out today. I'm like 70% sure that it came out today. Okay. Not over here then. Okay. Ooh, fortress. Fortress. We don't really care, honestly. I do not care. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's... Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. Okay. No. Please. Oh my god. Okay. Stress, stress, stress. Let's... Okay. No. None of that. Absolutely none of that. Oh my god, Bedrock, did you not think about the implications of chunks loading? My hands are shaking. Oh my god. Oh. Don't do that. Please. Please. I have stuff on me. Don't get me. I don't want to have to make another set of armor. This is ridiculous. That chunks loading thing is going to get me killed. Like, I can't fly slower. I can't do anything about that. Look, my hands are shaking. What was I supposed to? I was trying to land on that but then I just got teleported over. It was ridiculous. I get a feeling this day might end poorly. Very, very poorly. The blocks were a good choice. Glad I got the blocks. Really, really glad I got the blocks. Do I have fire res in my ender chest, maybe? Did I put any potions in my ender? I don't think I put any potions in my ender chest. Potions, please. Like, one fire res would be so much security. We have nothing. Okay. Okay, I don't even have enough gold to trade for one, so let's get over here. That was terrifying. I can't fly slower than that. I really don't know what they expect me to do in that situation. Like, that is the exact reason why I will never play hardcore on Bedrock. Like, for all that I say about Bedrock, I'm never playing hardcore. Because those things just happen. Like, I'm just flying around the nether, all of a sudden I hit an invisible wall and sink in into the middle of a lava lake. That's ridiculous. Can you imagine losing a hardcore world to that? That would be so disappointing. Okay. That would, yeah, Enough to uninstall the game, maybe. Okay, let's. I really don't want to be over lava lakes after that. Um, I would rather fall to my death. Okay, yeah, see, I could feel it there. I felt that there. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but right over there, yeah. Yeah, that chunk didn't load. That chunk did not load when we went through it. Ridiculous. I get up here. I really hate this. This is why I never go in the nether. I just use the ice boats because this stresses me out to no end. And we're 1,000 blocks away already. Oh no, that's lava. This is honestly probably a worse biome to be in than just over lava. I'm still shaken from that. It's terrifying. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, see that the chunk loading thing, it just pushes you into like I'm not doing that. I'm not losing this world to a chunk or my stuff to a chunk loading bug. Like, oh, we put this in. It's like, no. No. All you did was make it sap your momentum, which sure is good for like not colliding with stuff at Mach speed. But like this, what the heck is that? It holds you up for a second and then teleports you forward. That is crap. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Is that enough time to load? Are you gonna let me over? Oh, this is like island hopping. See? Mm. Mm-hmm. So this is filling me with rage. Right now. No. Right now. It's gonna do it again soon. I don't believe it for a second. That was a weird place to have that. Bastion. Run portal. I'm gonna check the portal. Not gonna check the bastion. Honestly. Oh. Let's just take these. Maybe if we get a chance. Ooh, wow, lodestones. Cool. Yeah, hopefully this way maybe we could trade for a fire heads potion. Oh boy. Okay, just don't go over lava, I say as I go over lava. I'm telling you, this game is held back so much by phones. Alright, this is definitely a new biome. Okay. Do I get anything from that? No? Okay. So we definitely haven't been here before. Skelly Bones. Mr. Skelly Bones. Where is it? Come on. Flying all over the nether. One thing, I swear. If I die trying to get one of these, I will hold a grudge. I will make it my personal goal to eradicate all of them. Ow. Maybe up more? Okay, not up here. Nothing. Really? That looked like a big soul sand valley and we don't get anything from it. Okay, this is a lot of lava. See, what the heck? I'm gonna land on this and it's gonna pop out of existence. No? You actually exist? Do you actually exist? Holy crap, you actually exist. Barely, though. That took 10 years for you to break the block. Oh, no. Yeah, there is no chance we're flying back to the portal. I'm digging. I don't care. That's why I made that. So you can just dig back to the portal if you don't want to do this. The nether is just too uncertain. Oh, the end must be so much worse now with that. Oh no. The end is gonna be impossible. Because if what happened before happens in the end, we're just dead. Like simply, you can't do anything about that. If the game does that for long enough, you're just done. And there's no chance. That's an oversight. Oh man. This is what Oh man. See, this world isn't even that big. It shouldn't be lagging this much, which makes me want to believe that it's just like Bedrock itself is just this slow. Like, which obviously I've noticed a bit of a drop off the more we build, but this world hasn't even reached a gig yet. So I really don't understand. Nothing? Really? All this way? Alright. Over here maybe? There's a few fossils over here. They did add this. I'm not doing this like a week early or something, right? It's not here. Ain't there a recipe like gas to? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't even worry. Don't even trip. Okay. This is a scary place. Very. Okay. Yeah. I want the gas tier. I need a gas tier. Give me a. Oh. How did that hit me? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Let's. You know what? I don't need it. Gas tier. Okay. Maybe you just can't make. I'll have to like look up the recipe and see if I can craft it because it's not showing up in the in the like the crafting menu. And I didn't get I haven't actually seen the crafting recipe for it. Nothing down here. I was already over here, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Okay, this one? Please? Let me get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. What about up here? Ow. Rude. That first ticket damage took so long. Look, I don't know if it's just because someone like I imagine the other guy on the server is doing the same thing I'm doing. I don't know if it's just that or not. Okay, let's not do that. That is a terrible idea, and we know why that's a terrible idea. Okay, that was a lot more lava than I thought. I didn't expect there to be that much up here. Because at least if that happens over land, you're just gently guided down. If that happens, like you could also like if the rubber banding thing took effect, you could also just be chain hit by any mob that happens to be there. Oh, this game scares me. Oh, hello, Fortress. I don't actually need you. But, oh my, hello. Hello, everybody. If there are any chests I just see, I'll look at, but no. But no, okay. Pathway. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, Bastion, hello. I don't want to do a Bastion. There we go. I probably should have brought a bow. Feels like a bit of an oversight. I mean, I do have my bow in my ender chest, but I don't want to open my ender chest yet. We're gonna need to in a few minutes, anyways. So we run out of rockets. Check my Elytra's durability as well. Swap that out. Nothing. No. I swear I'm doing this too early. Let's grab some bones. I want to, like, does it take more than this to craft it? Yeah, me in the wall. Um, I meant to do that. Yeah. Crafting table. Okay. So what would the recipe be like? Would it like this? Like like that? Is it surrounded in bone blocks? Or like it doesn't all it like it's got to start with a G, I presume. Yeah, it just doesn't. Okay, either I'm doing this like a day too early, or something, or the update's not out, or I'm just blind. Over here, maybe. I looked on the website last night, and it said it was coming out today. I did update today as well, so I assume that's it. But maybe it drops just later today. And I'm doing all this for nothing, and I'm loading all these chunks for nothing. Maybe we check the version we're in. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the version. I fear I may be doing all of this for nothing. Like things have changed though. 121.7. Is that the update? Hold on. Minecraft 121.7. Is the new? Is it the new one? 121.7 2 days ago. Page was last edited on the 23rd. Yeah. Okay. Is 21.7 not the new one? Oh jeez. Why is it so hard to find any information? Um Update. Okay. Released in the summer drop. Yeah. Oh, so it's not out yet. Am I stupid? It's passive counterpart. It's a work in progress. When does it come out? All I want to know is if it's actually out. Wait, can I check? That would be in the update. The thing on the launcher, wouldn't it? The patch notes? Is that tab? Patch notes. 121.7. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, we get the bush, we get the firefly, get the cactus, leaf flitter, da 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 da. Animal variants, chicken variants, wandering trader, mobs. Wait, foxes didn't used to take damage from lava? That's hilarious. Not seeing the gas thing though. Wouldn't surprise me if that's not this update. I may have just heard incorrect. It doesn't say anything about it. Okay, what if I when is the guest? That's how you spell it? Is it just that? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So that is the assumed 1.26. So that is wrong. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. So that was an incredible waste of time though. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Let's get out of here then. I don't want to be here. Can we get up real quick? There's no way I'm flying back. Not a chance. Look at that. We've been here the entire time, and chunks were unloaded. What the heck? Look, there's only so much I can do. It better. Come on, you guys. You got to put in some effort, right? You can't nerf the game mode purely because of phones. You can't make the experience for everyone worse because you want it to be available on phones. Is it like 4 down or something? On 18 maybe? Yeah, let's do this. This should take us back. Actually, no, I'm paranoid. Let's go up more. We know the approximate coordinates of the portals anyways. I just don't want to fall to my death, actually. That's pretty much my only concern. Very, very rare to find pitfalls at this height, but it does happen. Just like that. Mm-hmm. 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 We just go this way, and then we go this way. Ha ha ha. I don't actually. Actually, no, I do want all this netherrack. Bundles are great. Bundles and bundles and bundles. Don't worry, we're only 5,000 blocks away. We'll be back. Lickety split. Lickety split. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah. I don't know. The more I played Bedrock, like I've found a lot of things in Bedrock I prefer to Java. The Elytra being one of them. But there are so many just little things this game does that just don't work. That chunk loading thing is catastrophic. Like if I lost my stuff there, I might have just stopped playing on this world because like what's to stop that from just happening whenever the game pleases anytime you're in the nether, anytime you're flying somewhere dangerous. Like if I ever go to look for elytras again, what's to stop the game from just saying no, you're falling now? Nothing. We've seen the game will just do that. So yeah, I'm not terribly happy with that new. That is a newer thing, that chunk loading issue, but no, it's still too high. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hi. And on Java, you could. Did I not? I thought I blocked that off. That's embarrassing. Yeah, in Java, you can turn the fire down, and you can turn the like fire tick off, so it doesn't like cover your screen annoyingly. I had that on for PvP. Like, yeah, every time I got hit with fire aspect, I couldn't see a thing, so I turned that on. But I would like to have that in Bedrock. Just more features, more control over what the game allows you to do. Bedrock is very, very rigid in comparison to Java, and I'm not at all a fan of that. We just need more options. We need more video options. We need more control options. An offhand would be nice. See, what the heck? I can find a hole in the bedrock just around here. That'd be hilarious. I'm not going up there. No chance am I ever going up there. Diabolical. Okay, yeah, see, if that was lava, we'd be dead because well that wasn't the game's fault. That would have been me, but I'd still blame the game because I'm I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. But either way, this is a lot safer than flying back. I don't that scared me so much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the heck was that? I'm not the only person that saw that, right? That fire took like 10 years to spawn in. That was ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Better, I can only defend the game so much, man. Oh no. Oh boy. That's terrible. Like, turning down block particles like this so I can actually see when I'm about to fall into a pit would also be very nice. Don't worry, we've made it a whole 1,000 blocks. It's fine. It's great. This is so much faster. We're also gonna have to go like 200 blocks negative. That's fine. We should intersect with one of our ice boats. It is unfortunate though. I just loaded all that terrain for nothing. Uh, I'm always say, oh, don't load random chunks that you don't need to, and here we are. That's another big problem with Minecraft is if you try to have like a quote unquote forever world, you'll run into the issue where the new updates simply spawn too far away from you. So, like, I think biome updates should be limited to like once a year. Like, if you want to add a new biome in, do that all at once. And like items that you can just craft or like changes like the mobs and all that. That I don't have a problem with at all. But it's like in my previous world, finding it we that was before the cherry blossom update, and we had to travel like 41,000 blocks to find the nearest cherry biome because we had just been all around. And Grant, I don't know if you can prune Bedrock worlds. You probably can. I just don't know how. I do not know how. Okay, let's eat. I don't want to die in some stupid way. Oh no. I'm definitely downloading this stream to clip that though. DaVinci's gonna crash when I go to put in the firepower clip. It's fine. It'll be great. We're gonna have to swap out our pickaxe, I'd imagine. At some point. Just just whatever you do, don't fall into the void. Oh, hello. Crimson biome. I'm so scared. Why do I keep oh it's that. I was gonna say, why do I keep hearing like grass or sand break noise? I didn't know like I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's a strange noise for Netherrack to make, I think. Wait, what's ooh, yeah, we're lagging quite a bit. We should be fine. Hello. The jump scares, man, I swear. Get out of the way. I don't know why I switched to my shovel. Whatever. It's going well. That this is. An ingenious use of my time. Hello. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bye. Bye bye. If I just do this, is this any faster? It'd be easier on my pick, but I don't think I move as quickly. Which might be a good thing in this situation, actually. Octuale. So we're moving about 1,000 blocks every 10 minutes. It's not the worst progress, I suppose. We'll just have to use this. Whenever the next new biome spawns, we'll come out here and we'll put a portal out here in a nice boat path. So, yeah, it's silly things like that that just slow the game down so much. It's too bad, really. It is too bad. It's like every aspect of survival Bedrock is kind of just worse because of random crap like that. Like I like the harder wither fight. I quite enjoy it. I think the Java should get the harder wither, but I don't want the Java wither on Bedrock. I like having the hard fight, but I don't know. There's a lot of caveats, and when you throw in just the game saying no, you die now every once in a while, it's just really demoralizing. Like my worst death in this world was getting spleefed into the void in the end by the wither. And yeah, that was demoralizing, but it was my fault, you know. Well, there was nothing I could do once it did that attack, but I went into the end without a bow. I was using a Riptide Trident and water to get through its ranged phase, and then it immediately went into its melee phase and just spleefed all the blocks underneath me, chain hit me into the void so I couldn't fly away, and then killed itself in the void. So, like, that it was my fault, you know. Like, granted, it wasn't all. I kind of just got screwed by what the wither did, but just flying over lava, hitting an invisible wall, and slowly sinking into the middle of a lava lake. No world should it. No, you shouldn't lose. Like that's crap. There's no other way to put it. That is. I don't know. I do have a list of things. I'm I've been writing a script for a video I'm gonna make for a bit of just all the things in Bedrock I like more than Java. There are quite a few things. Um but like for every one thing Bedrock does better than Java, it has like two things that aren't features. It's just the game being limited by being on mobile. Like consoles are strong enough to run a better version of Minecraft than Bedrock. It's phones. Like I like one of my favorite things about Bedrock is that anywhere I am, I can just pull out my phone and join my world and do whatever if someone needs something from me. But I would rather trade that for a game that doesn't for a game that just gives you more options, like being able to use the offhand. Like you just give us give PC and console the option. You don't. Okay, we need to change our pickaxe. Pickaxe time. Let's take one of these ones. A fortune pickaxe. And let's not leave our box of tools. And now we can't pick up the ender chest. That's fine. There's an ender chest here now. I can live with that. Go in there. And now there's netherrack in here. Okay. A disaster. An utter disaster. Is the time. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress. We're making pretty good progress. Yeah, I need to come up with a way to get gold. See, I've been putting off building gold farms and tree farms for so long, but at this point, it's really just hindering what I'm doing in the world, which is like the entire point of this world is that I'm not hindered just because I don't have said block. Mm-hmm. 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 I should really just get to building a gold farm. But either way, I need raw gold right now. So I will go to the Badlands and mine for some gold. Is I need the gold beans block for a build. It is for the gradient. I can't think of many yellow blocks. Like there's hay bales, there's gold blocks, but something that matches yellow terracotta. Like I want to do like a shading gradient of like a bunch of the terracotta colors. I have red and orange in place so far. I need like the white terracotta, the gray terracotta, blue, yellow, and green. But finding like the blue and or the white and gray are probably the easiest. But for other ones, I'm kind of thinking I'll have to use glass with a block behind it to make an effective gradient. Just because in actual, like there are a lot of colors of blocks, but in actual, like the amount of blue blocks that fit with blue terracotta, like it's just such an opaque color, and there aren't too many just opaque blocks. Like any wool's way too vibrant. Concrete powder is probably the closest, but actual concrete is so jarring, so jarring. I do want to use it more though. It's just expensive. Sand is not the easiest. It's easy, but it's time consuming to get a lot of, like anything. But okay, we should be nearing. Okay, predictions on what Iceboat Path will hit. I think it's the. I think we'll hit, if any, the Leather Farm one. The Leather Farm one is the only one I can think of that may go into the this far into the negatives or into the positives. Because wait, what is it this way? Oh, it's this way. Oh, oh, it's on that side. Okay, huh? So now we might hit. Ooh, we might hit. Yo, Ice Boat Path. If we hit a 5x5, that is scouts. We're still about 1,000 blocks out. I don't I don't know any of the cardinal directions in the Nether. like from the portals, I never actually paid attention to what way it's going. This could honestly go either way. What? Okay, thanks for telling me. Thank you for telling me that you're booking a dentist appointment for yourself. That is need to know information, and I am in the need to know. Clearly, evidently, evidently. Ow! Whoa. Okay. Well. Ow, whoa. We skipped over the lava, got caught on fire, got pushed back into the lava. Insane. Bedrock is game. Bedrock. I need to play on Java at some point. There's like I like playing on Bedrock is great because all of your friends can play, no matter who or who they are, what they have, they can all play it. But boy, I have like 4,000 hours in Bedrock in the past like 2 years. I would really like to play Java. Like now I'm even more scared than other than I was before. Hello, folks, ladies and gents. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. That was fun and exciting. I was kind of hoping I'd just be able to run past them, but they had other ideas. At least if I do die to random mobs up here, I should be able to find my way back. The thing is, if I die, I don't have another set of armor. I really should make a backup set of armor, shouldn't I? Okay, we're starting to get in the range where we should be running into an ice path. There should be ice paths all around here. Does this trick work on Bedrock? I don't think it does. No. Hello. So, yeah. So the actual portals is negative 200. It's like negative 200, negative 200, I think. So I'm just wondering what one will cross. Because we will cross one at some point. Fairly certain. I highly doubt we're outside of the scope of it. And if we are, we'd be past the leather farm. Because the other one goes pretty far. But I don't think that's the case. I think we're gonna run into one up here. See, how did that hit me? I backed up. I was well away. My reaction time there was flawless. The game just said no. Okay. Come on, Ice Boat Path. Come on. Oh, yeah, we're too high. That's right. It's down below. So, oh, yeah, so it's down here somewhere. It's like this level. Let's go along this level. It's somewhere around here. Somewhere over this direction. Hello? I think it is 118. So 200. Hmm. Alright, let's go to 200, and if we don't find it, we'll go to 00 and look around. 200 right here. Anything? No. So negative is this way. Oh boy. It could be about 400 blocks away, so. Yay! Which one is this? Okay, so this goes to the savannah back that direction. So yeah, we would have come in contact with the 5x5. It's right up here. Yeah. Yeah, we would have ran into that. Cool. Um that was a that was certainly a use of time. What is out in the update? So out in the new update there is fireflies. Fireflies are out, right? Where do they spawn? Swamps and mangrove swamps, I assume? I assume that's where that stuff spawns, but we can check. We can check. Nice frames, game. Ba-ba-ba. I need lots of nether brick. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Nether materials. Cool. Anything else we have that we don't need? This stuff. Let's just put all that in there for now. So I really don't care about any of it. So we'll probably need shears for that. I have iron on me anyways. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go check. I really want to find some of the new stuff. So there's the new bushes, the fireflies, the new mob variants. I don't particularly care about the new mob variants. I think it's a nice addition for the game, but it's not something I'm going to seek out. That's a late game project. That's not something for me right now. I got bigger fish to fry. Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's go check out, see if we can find any fireflies. I'm hoping they spawn in mangrove. Didn't I put blocks here? I'm putting blocks here. I hate this. I hate this happens every time I come here. Okay. So up straight ahead is ice, so it's not this one. Over here. Over here. So like the world loads fine. I rarely encounter that issue on ice boats, but I'm not traveling near as fast with an elytra as I am on an ice boat. I really don't understand why that happens so frequently. I really don't. It's quite not a good feature, in my opinions. In my several opinions. Game. Oh, I'm gonna have a drink. Oh, now you're loading. Thank you. Let me out of the portal. Holy crap. That is some framey rain. Framey rain. Now that we're back in the overworld, let's get this back. Probably don't need the shovel. Sword I don't really need. Alright. What? Um. Hello? What is this? Excuse me, they broke tridents? How does this happen? How do they do this? Look, look at this. Oh my gosh. Why is this entire thing just a comedy stream? All right, I've been advocating for Bedrock for like a while now. They just do stuff like this. Why? Why does this happen? Oh no, it makes it so hard to defend Bedrock when everything you try to do just fails so miserably. Terrible. Oh no. Okay, so hey, the swamp. Is this the first swamp? Please have a witch hut. Please. Witch hut? Please? I want a witch farm. This was the first farm I wanted to make was a witch farm, and I'm yet to find one. Tragic. That is tragic. Can I use it now? No. Jeez. Oh no. When will this comedy show end? Can I at least find fireflies? They're out, right? I checked the patch notes. It said it was out. Let me find some. If I don't find something, I'm just gonna go mine for gold. I need gold. I don't have any. I need raw gold. Okay. Um, we're going pretty far. I don't have those coordinates, but that's fine. That's fine. It's just backwards. I can remember backwards. Surely. Surely I can remember which direction is backwards. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So that mangrove biome wasn't actually found by me, so I don't know what has all been explored out here. Like, what the heck? That's just a regular one. That's not me. Um, cherries. Finding a big pale oak would be cool, but I mean, we already have all the stuff. Random village, please. Can I use it now? No. What's wrong with it? Is it the slot it's in? Can I use it in this hand? No. Oh my. Oh, cool snow biome. So we can use the trident to get out of water, but we can't do anything else. That pillow? No. Ooh, this is the new flowers. These are new. There is new stuff, and this is it. Ooh, I'm taking all. Gimme. Gimme it. Okay, we have new flowers. The leaves aren't doing the particle thing. That like specific leaves? And these are basic mobs. Is this the biome with all the basic mobs? Temperate, maybe? Is there new flowers over here somewhere? No. Come on, game. Give me cool stuff, please. Face masking nice. What is that? Look at that. That's funny. It's got to be something good here, right? Right. There is actually. This isn't a warm ocean. I don't really care about that actually. There's no chance of a sniffer egg being in there. I really don't care. I need I found one sniffer egg and that's in another member's farm. But we're yet to find another one. And I want sniffers. We found it! We found the fireflies! Look at it! Oh my gosh! It's amazing! So that's not silk touch. That's not even silk touch. Okay, let's Well, let's not even bother with Silk Touch. Let's just do this. I'm fairly certain it's shears anyways. Yep. Fireflies. If I break all these, do the fireflies disappear? Come here. They very, very slowly disappear. That's cool. Ooh, Wandering Trader. You guys are supposed to have new stuff too. Yo! Do you actually have it? You still don't have anything good. 6 emeralds for 1 blue ice? That's crap. That's crap, and you know it, sir. It's a ripoff. It's a ripoff. Wait, what else is new? Is that it? He left. Oh yeah, there's new bushes in the desert, I believe. Anything? No. Hmm. That looks like a cool cave. Yeah, we need to go back out to the 5,000 range so we don't go off course too much. We have to find a woodland mansion yet, actually. I don't particularly care about totems. Um, like obviously when I fell into lava, it would have been nice reassurance to have. But most of the times when I die, it's like not irrecoverable. And again, I'm saying that, and we're really far away from anything. I'd have to look back at coordinates to find my way back here. Which at least I'm recording for it, but 10,000 blocks. I do think we've had one person out here so far. I just want the wait. This looks a lot more grassy. Is the new stuff here? It's ferns, ferns. Any new stuff? I really don't know what's in the new update, honestly. I thought I knew. Maybe it's over here. It's all regular grass. Hmm. Can I use trident now? Oh. Oh, I meant to do that. It's not even registering the... That is a weird bug. That is a strange one. Elytras at half. We're almost out of rockets for now. Lava pool. Is that a village? Oh, we're in Portal. Let's see what it has. Let's see what it has. New stuff. New stuff. Oh my gosh. A clock. And more lodestone. Guys, you may be overdoing it on the lodestones. Just maybe a little bit. So this stuff is just here. That's cool. I'm still not seeing the falling leaf. Oh, yes, I am. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. That'll look really cool in the park. It'll be a lot more atmospheric. So now all I need to find is that bush, I believe. That new bush. Which spawns in a taiga in a mesa biome, doesn't it? We do have a mesa biome. It's about 13,000 blocks in the other direction, but we do have a mesa biome. I'd kind of like to find it here. We're only about 5,000 blocks away currently. Rude. So rude. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I just find one out here, but probably not. Probably not. How far do I even want to go out here before I turn back? Let's just check out this island. If we don't see anything, we'll turn back. Okay. That's a cool looking mountain range. Alright, let's just gain some height. And go back. Okay. Alright, we're flying back. We're flying back. Alright, we don't need to be going down that much. So our ledger should be fine. To get back. More. Yeah. Chunks of I don't. Does it not give priority to chunks near me or something? Do I need to change my... Can I even change my block update priority in Bedrock? I don't know that I can. I know that's a Java thing, but I don't know if that's something you can do in Bedrock. So we have leaf litter, wildflowers, fireflies. That's the new stuff there. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I do. And we're off again. What do you... Okay. Why do you always insist on doing this? Thank you. Thank you. I still need to make a short for today. I haven't made my daily short, no. What do I want to make it about? Maybe I'll just... I'll cut that, that thing from earlier. The lava incident. $8,000. I'd love to be able to use my trident. That'd be great if I could. Be just dandy. Alright, we're almost back. We're almost back. Take another sip of my drink. Ooh, look at that cave. Oh, I almost went to look at it, but let's get back. My ledger is getting pretty low. See, happening in the overworld when I'm flying like this doesn't really matter at all. You know, it's annoying, it's slow, but in the Nether, in the end, that's terrible. Oh no. Yeah, Bedrock Hardcore is just not there yet. They need to put more effort into the game, and if they ever want Bedrock to replace Java, they need to stop developing the game for the lowest common denominator. I don't want cheap viewers, thank you. Hold on, I gotta... Let's fly up again. Let's... I need to bring this up in the Twitch chat, and then this, like that, and it's too far down, and I will... Cool. I don't want cheap viewers. We should be close. Yeah. Yeah. Should be a swamp around here somewhere. Maybe over this way. It's 5,000, 5,000. I believe it was. It's around this area. Ledger's getting low. It's around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there's mangrove. There's a village. So right, yeah, right there. We've found our way back. Ow. Okay, let's swap out my ledger before I go to fly off and plummet to my death. Little bit of a snooze. Okay. Loading train. Boat. Okay. What is this? What have I found? Oh, this is how he's getting frog lights in it. Is this is how he gets frog lights? What is down here? Yeah, he lures them up. That is wild. Wild. Okay. I should. I'm not the only one that can make farms on this world, alright? I don't have to make everything. The the chunk loading kind of gave that I don't think that's not a secret. I think you'd be fine if I used it too, but this is the right direction, right? Yeah. We're gonna catch up to the chunks. Keep going, chunks. I believe in you. You can outrun me. Keep going. Yes, that slows me down. And people say the nether is confusing. What's confusing about that? That was a perfectly straight line. There were no twists and turns in that whatsoever. Oh. So now I still can't use that. But we get this. Do we get falling leaves? Fall leaves. Fall leaves. Truer words have never been leaved. Leaved? Leafed. So if I just. It's gonna take so many leaves to fill all this up. Oh my gosh. I really hope it's not one leaf block per one leaf. That would be devastating. You can't bone meal that, can you? That's not. It's not a plant. I wouldn't assume you can bone meal that. I would assume you could bone meal this. Yeah. Can we bone meal leaf litter? It'd be nice if we could. It'd be a lot easier. Maybe. What's the best way to even farm for leaf blocks? I don't think there is one. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's put the fireflies in. Okay, these obviously go over here. Obviously. Look at that. Oh, and it just spreads next to it. Ooh, that's cool. So, oh, you can just punch it? Oh, that's cool. I like that. You can just punch it. That's most plants aren't like that. I need to trim these vines. Vine trimming stream. Kids these days, they don't know Vine. Kids these days. Dude, I can't wait to be one of those old people. Back in my day, we didn't have Chat GPT. We used our brain. to write corporate emails. Oh my gosh, the particles, the fireflies, the cherry blossom leaves. Oh, this will be so good once I eventually do all of this too. Let's get more cherries. It's a garden. It's a garden episode. It's my equivalent of a beach episode. It's a gardening episode. Kind of sounds like an episode of just manic gardening. Gardening episode. Woo! I need more bone meal. I need more rockets as well. Rocket box. There. Okay. Okay. And bone meal. Eh. I really like this. I can't wait to get all the details in for this area. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for a lot of my base. Oh, wonder what it's like out today. Who goes outside? What do you mean? So, how would you automatically farm fireflies? It'd be the same as a flower farm, wouldn't it? It would be the exact same. You just have one protected piece, and you would just piston shift the rest. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dun, dun, dun. So expensive. I wish this stuff could drop naturally under cherry trees. I get that it would probably be a little annoying, but it'd be cool. Think how cool it would be if you planted a cherry tree and this stuff just like after so long of it falling, just showed up on the ground, showed up on the floor. So we also did grab a bunch of those. What is it like? Flower? No, it's not flowering azalea. That's the tree. Um, the lush cave flowers that do the green particle things. We we have a bunch of them to put around in case the leaf ball doesn't look as good as I want it to. So we will be able to mix that in like over here. I don't know if we will. Like this is already a lot of particles, and I really like this. It's also raining though, so that contributes. But we can get rid of this. Those villagers aren't up here, I don't think. Yeah, there's how many villagers are up here? I think two. I think there's like two villagers that are actually up here. I'm not terribly concerned. Whoa. Do you like the flower petals on the ground? I really like that they're adding more stuff like this. These little things from the cherry update were probably my favorite feature for pure ambiance. Okay, do we get the falling leaf effect over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we do. We do. Very, very subtle. Very, very subtle. I do like it though. Is it the same for all of them? I wonder. Like, does it the same happen for jungle? I love how Twitch just sometimes gives me notifications that just aren't there. Maybe that's a Streamlabs thing. I don't know if I should switch from Streamlabs. Like, is OBS better? It's like I prefer to stream full screen on YouTube, but I don't know how that works. Does it work over here? Oh, it does. Okay. It's not as much as I'd want, but then again, I kind of like that it's very subtle, you know? But it takes too long to get going. Like you'd be long, like you're probably not gonna notice this if you're just running through here, which I'm not sure I like. Okay, we're obviously gonna put a bunch of this around once we have a big supply of it, but for now we'll just dot some around here. It's like just running through here. I don't think you're gonna see any of the falling leaves, but like if you stop and sit, how long does it take? Yeah, see, I'm getting notifications, but nothing's popping up. And I haven't seen any leaves yet. um, did birch trees not do it? I thought. Uh, what? Do you have to be under it, maybe? Maybe I'm just blind. So anyone's. I haven't seen one drop from one of these trees. Hmm. Yeah, okay. That's three notifications that I don't know what they are. Whatever. If someone's doing something that interacts with the stream, thank you. I can't see what it is. And if not, it sounds like I'm going crazy. Which, you know, I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. Craftable bone meal. We don't actually need to be over here for this, but how crowded will it? Look at all the fireflies. Oh, that's cool. It's a whole field of them. Oh, this actually. Can I crash the game like this? I don't have a recent save file actually. This probably isn't the best idea, but field of firefly. Oh my gosh. Imagine this in like the snow. Wait, how many particles do you think we can get on the screen? Would fireflies spawn in the nether? If fireflies spawn in the nether, we could go to like a basalt delta. We could put fireflies down. We could put leaves down. We could put cherry uh, down, and the flowering azalea. So we'd have like 5 sets of particle effects. Oh, that'd be ridiculous. How quickly does that show up? See, there's another one. Are you just making noise, Shameless? Yo, it stays there. You can actually see it from over here. Okay, well, I guess it has to be within entity render distance. Is that seriously not within entity render distance? Yeah, look at that. The closer I get, the more spawn? Yeah, the more spawn. That's really cool. Well, we have a field of fireflies now. That's cool. Is my trident work yet? No. Okay, let's go bone meal some of those other flowers. I kind of wish these spread like normal, like the fireflies, just because it'd be a lot easier. Like one bone meal gets us one, and one gets us half of like one bone meal gets us that. I think that's a little stingy in my opinion. Just like if you're gonna decorate like this, you want a lot. It just costs so much bone meal. I mean, you could automate it pretty easily. Like 2 stacks of bone meal doesn't even get you 2 stacks of flowers. Oh, I think that's a little silly. Just a wee bit silly. So I don't think we want this to be as dense as the cherry. The cherry makes a lot of sense to be dense. There's a bunch of cherry trees around. This I want just to give off the feeling of like a flower field, like a meadow. A bunch of dandelions, in some polished grass. We'll want to put like things like ferns and that other than this, but that's probably something we'll save until we actually have the path through it here. So this whole second level is a walking path. It's the park of the city. So we want to give the feeling that this is a well-walked path. People come here quite often, as it's like the only green space inside the city. I think give a cool effect. Fun meal again. My feet are cold. I'll turn up my blanket. I want it to be too hot. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I think this figure eight pattern we got going is pretty good. So the doubling back again is to get rid of any symmetries with it. I think it does it pretty well. It's like that looks like a very random sparse. Like I can't see a pattern to this too much. Everyone you'll notice it if you're looking for it, but I don't. I think that blends in well enough. But it'll be hard to pick out. A phone call. Okay, well, one second then, I guess. My mobile phone number is under investigation from the FBI. What? That's crazy. It's actually wild. Next thing you know, they'll be telling me my credit card is being held up at the border because I don't know why. No. Did that just spread? Okay, whatever. I thought it really looked like it spread for a second. And this will be a nice flower to transition in between birch and oak. I like it. I like that we're getting other yellow flowers. Wait, does this make a dye? It makes yellow dye. Ooh. Ooh. How much makes yellow dye? One make. Okay. It's yeah, it's alright. It's alright. So the more we transition, these flowers are going to get more sparse going throughout here, and it'll be replaced with actual leaf litter. Yeah, we'll get another stack of this, and we'll do it a little more sparingly until it gradually wanes off. We will go around and touch up just the parts you'd see a lot. And obviously, once we make the path here, we'll have to clear some of the flowers. But we're just gonna make this a little more sparse. I wonder how many leaves I have that I can spare. I know I gathered up a bunch of leaves a while ago to try to make custom trees, which I haven't done yet. I'm wondering if I want to smelt that first. I really hope one leaf block gives you four. I think it'd be really silly if it didn't. I honestly I think that would upset me quite a bit. So prepare to be disappointed, I guess. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have leaves over here. Let's go grab them. Meow. Is it this one? No, it's this one. No, this one. No, this one. This one. This one? What about this one? This one. Nah, it's definitely this one. This one? This one. No? 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 What? I know I have shulker boxes of leaves somewhere. Okay, well, here's some. We'll take this. I'll just see what it gives you. This will be more than enough to tell whether or not I'm going to be disappointed. Oh, don't text and fly. Don't text and fly. I almost crashed into a building. Alright, that's all still full of netherrack in it, yeah. What one has the least in it? Probably this one. Please. Please more than one. Like four. One. Seriously? One leaf block. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. One leaf block. Oh, no. It's gonna be so. It's gonna be so expensive to get that. Oh no. Okay, so let's look at the area we want to cover with that because it's. I want a bunch of leaves over here. I want a whole bunch over here. So if we're to think about this in just blocks placed, from here over to here is probably that's probably 2 or 3 stacks of blocks. Another 5 stacks of blocks to here. Another 5, probably right there. Another 5 there. So we're gonna need over a shulker box to do this. A shulker box of leaves will not be enough to put leaf litter on the ground. That's Mojang, if you make any hot fixes, on the off chance, like maybe we should start a petition. All right, start a petition to make one leaf block for leaf litter, because that is insane. That's gonna take so long. Where is the rest of my leaves? Wouldn't be there. It'd be in here somewhere. I were my leaves. Where would I be? I'd be in a random shulker box somewhere over the rainbow. What's this? Random stuff. Where did I put my leaves? I know I didn't use them all. Did I even use any? I know I used a bunch of cherry leaves. Are these leaves? Oh, these are leaves. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is probably easiest to get a lot of spruce leaves, so we'll take that. We will take that. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna end up here. Cool. Deposit all the leaves, please. You in there. You in there. There are more of that. Where? Here. More lodestones. Blackstone. Oh no, that's obsidian. I don't have any spot for that. Let's just. Huh? It's picking that up. Is this what's in this? A single leaf block every time. Well, it is gonna take a while. Okay. Well, I'm crying. I am crying at that. That is terrible. Those buckets gotta be almost done again. Slime buckets. There we go. I would like to make a lava pusher, but I get the feeling that the game would crash if I did that. I'm really pushing how much you can do on Bedrock Realms. Okay. Well, that's fun. I'm not gonna wait for that. That's like an AFK thing. I'm not AFK right now. Hmm. I changed any of my cows. Did I even have normal cows in here? I don't think I had normal cows in here anyways. Okay. Well, that brings us to what we do next. What do we do next? Detail up here, babe. Ooh, that's a good spot for fireflies right there. Hold on. I want 4 firefly bushes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that. I do like that you can just punch them. That is quite nice. Quite nice. I'm really excited for the ghast. It's goofy, but oh, it'll do so much for the game. Doesn't really make sense for fireflies to be up here because there's no water. But I like it. I like it. Okay. Yeah, so those are normal cows. Do the new cows are the new cows spawning yet? Is that a thing? If I go to like a different biome, those are normal pigs, normal sheep. Is that just another feature that's not out yet? That's an armadillo. That's not exactly new. anymore. Oh, here we go. They're chickens! Look at that guy. Oh my gosh. Hi. What's your name? Hey? Hello? Are the cows around here? Mardillos. Rain again. Can I use my trident? No. No. It's silly of me to assume I could use my trident. This wasn't me. Huh. Wonder who that was. Cows! Look at them! Look at these guys! Look at that! Look at you. I want to get. Hold on. Stop. Wow, you are missing. Is it just me or is this guy missing a lot of texture? I might be thinking of a different cow. Huh. That's cool. New pig. Hello, buddy. Oh, you got a streak down your back. Hello. Is there another lava pool over here? What is this? Light glitch tree. Nice. Cool. So that stuff's in the game. So what else? We haven't found the dead bush. The new dead bush. And we need gold. We could do that. Or we could try to figure out what would go with like blue or something. We could do iron. We have a lot of iron. We just have to mine it all up. I don't know whether or not I like the iron block more with this as like the darker tone, or if I like it with this as a lighter tone. Honestly, I might use it in both, but who knows? Yeah, let's grab some iron and mine it up for bean blocks. We'll need it anyways. We should still have a whole bunch of iron. Not as much as I'd hoped, honestly. Not as much as I had hoped. Okay. Well, if we're gonna mine it, let's go near the furnaces. We're gonna do it anyways. Where would be the best? Up here, maybe? Is this the best place to do this? Well, first, let's move all these to the side. I need to come up with a lantern pattern as well. Oh, right, that's fortune. Honestly, that's fine. I don't care that much. Cool. Let's mine some iron. Sarah, hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? I'm mining iron. Waiting for leaves to smelt. I'm salty that one leaf block only gives you one leaf litter. But other than that, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah. It's a miserable day to be outside. It's raining a little bit. So we need the bean blocks. We need iron beans. We need the iron beans. Do it this way. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. Let's see if this pickaxe lasts long enough to actually do this. No levels from iron is I think you should get levels from iron, honestly. Like end game, it doesn't really change anything. Early game, it would just be nice. I mean, I guess I like I. Well, no, I don't understand why you don't get because like if you say you only get XP from treasure ore, how is like you can power a beacon with iron? You can't power a beacon with coal. I don't know. I think iron should drop XP. Unless there's some game-breaking thing that I'm completely overlooking, in which case, iron dropping XP, that's stupid. Who would want that? Iron time. So much fun. So, other than the iron block, I really don't know what else that palette will have. Um, how's my day going so far? Good. I didn't die in lava when the game told me to, which was nice. I thought the gas came out today. It doesn't. That was silly of me to believe the website. Okay. Let's see how much we can make out of this. Why did the game tell me to die in lava? Okay, so we'll see if we can we do a little demonstration. My elytra's fine. So if I go fast enough, I should hit a chunk, an unloaded chunk that says performance issues, having trouble loading. It's not going to do it now that I'm talking about it because why would it? Um, I was flying around in the Nether over some lava. I was pretty low, and I hit that. And they recently changed it, so instead of pausing you in midair, it slows you down and you just slowly start to sink. And it did that. I tried to land. It put me in lava in the middle of a lava lake, and I think I survived with a heart. And yeah. Not a big fan. Are you kidding me? All of that gets me this? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Why does why does the game hate me? Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. Uh, I need so much now. Oh, that's not. Okay, bucket, bucket. Wait, actually, we will need that. Don't need that. This game hates everyone. Oh no, it's terrible. I must say though, let me up. I love this. I love this. Look at this. This is the coolest thing. Look at all the particles. I'm so gonna make a particle room in the Nether. I want it so you can't see anything at all. By the way, where am I from? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, don't mind at all. I am from Canada. I live in Canada. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Oh, I'm going over here. So I guess we'll just forget the gold. I can mine the gold later. We don't. We have more stacks of iron. That won't do it. That won't do it. It's a nice place. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's some iron there. We're just gonna mine some iron. We need it. We need it. Do you have a question? Do you guys drink / eat maple syrup daily in the morning? I actually shower with it. It's my shampoo. It's also my deodorant. You ever have you seen the Bee Movie? You ever watched the Bee Movie? You know what they do with honey? in like the opening scene when he's getting ready for school or work or whatever that is. That's Canada and maple syrup. It's shampoo, it's toothpaste, it's deodorant. Toothpaste, maple syrup is everything. It's everything. Oh. Oh no. Um, I mean, I, I don't think we use it that much, but yeah, my family sold maple syrup for quite a while, so I might have a bit of a skewed taste in that. We should go to Canada now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're in Virginia. Ooh, that's in the States, right? That's in the U.S. I'm not entirely sure on that. Um, gotta have more iron around here somewhere, right? Somewhere. Iron. Hello. So it's a little quicker to do this than to go around mining all the stone. Yeah, it's in the okay. Okay. I'm not very up to date on my U.S. geography, unfortunately. It was never a class. I don't even think that was an option in school. Oh, iron. Hello. I'm so not gonna have enough. Because like when I did the mangrove, that was about 3 stacks of mangrove logs per building, per side of a building, so 6 per building. Yeah, we don't even have a stack of the iron blocks. Ooh. This pallet might be a harder thing to do than I think. Oh, the gold one will be too. I don't really have any gold, unfortunately. Um, hmm, nothing over here, maybe. Yep, we have iron. Um, streaming skills is cool, but it's just some graphic stuff on my channel. Yeah, I get that comment a lot. It's I assume you bring that up because you're selling. Um, I'll cut to the chase. I'm not unfortunately I'm just not in the market for that right now. This is it's a hobby. Where's my yeah, it's a hobby. I'm not really making any like I'm not making any money from this. So I don't see any point in putting money in it, unfortunately. Um, yeah. Probably not in the market for anything. uh, yeah. I do agree. I need to do something like that at some point, but yeah, I'm not in a position where I can really do that. Play Minecraft all day. I don't exactly have a boatload of money lying around. You're not selling anything anymore. Okay. I don't mean to be rude. It's yeah. It's just yeah. I'm not in the market. 14. Oof. Oof. This is brutal. So oh no. Wonder if I have much iron at the other place. Can I use my trident yet? No. This game is driving me up the wall. Let's go check out my other mine. See if I have much iron ore there. I should have a little bit. I should have a little bit, but I don't know if I don't know if I have any outside of the don't take chest. I still need to display all that stuff. Can I please? Not being able to use the trident, man. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, have a sip of my drink while we fly over. Day 9,679. Ugh. What am I here for? I'm here for something. What am I here for? I completely forgot what I'm here for. Yeah, so I'm not gonna mine any of that iron. I'm not gonna mine anything in this pit ever. It's simply too cool. Simply too cool. And frankly, I don't think I'm gonna take anything out of this chest either. Only 48. That's not worth it at all. Yeah. So if you've never seen this before, this is a project I finished around Christmas this year, and these are all the ores I accidentally mined while doing this. Um, so out of this entire area, other than a bit of coal I took at the beginning, out of everything here, I did my best to leave as many ore blocks as possible, and this was the result. So we won't be taking any of that. Okay. I really don't want to have to go caving for iron ore. I mean, we'll be caving for gold. Do we cave for iron ore as well? Do we cave? Do you even cave, bro? um. So if I'm gonna go caving, we're gonna go to the mesa. If we're gonna go to the mesa, I'll look for the dead bush. But caving alone is dangerous. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just this specific world, but mob spawning in caves is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Um. Okay, let's go. Let's go look for the. I do want to find that dead bush. Let's go look. See what we find. See what we find. See what we find. Uh-huh. He never left. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe he took his boat. There's just gonna be a boat stuck here forever now. I love the loading screens. Loading screens. All right. What am I here for? I'm here for something. Hello. Right, that dead bush. Okay, which direction? I haven't gone this direction. That would be it right there, right? Oh crap, that is. Yo, it spawns in already loaded chunks. Can I punch it? No. Okay, I need shears, I assume. Get that. Okay, what's this? Tall dry grass. Doesn't look too tall. What's this? Is this short? Ah, tall and short. Okay. And I'm really hoping this can be bone mealed. I'm really hoping this can be bone mealed. Because I do want quite a bit of this. I do love that they're putting in new stuff like this, though. It's pretty much exactly what I wanted from the game. Use my trident over here. Why's the game hate me? The game hate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, chunk still loading. You may encounter some mild performance issues. It like shoves you around, and it just dropped me in lava. That is definitely going to be the real for today. Wow. Never before have I been baited so hard by a cave. It's like, hey, look, a giant hole in the ground. It's nothing. Oh, wait, I have been baited like that before. Right over here. Right next to where the portal is. That massive pit in the ground is literally nothing. Okay, what? That's a lot of frame drops. That's concerning. Gold! Hi! Hi, gold! Let's do that. So yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, well. Well. I don't actually know the coordinates for this area. That's fine. If I get lost, I can always just ask someone to get the coordinates for me. But before we go any further, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Gotta go get another drink. I'll be back momentarily. I need to mute. Where's my mute button? There. Alright, I'm back. Oh, keyboard, come here. This this lap setup isn't great, but it's doing the trick. And you get my chair out here so I can use my new platform for my keyboard because my arms are no good no more. Okay. We will need to get. We don't care about copper, I don't think. We will take more flowering azalea though. We will do that. So we're here for iron and gold. That's pretty much all we need. So we don't need to go down too far, but let's venture a little. Oh, you scared me. Like, what? I just looked around, there was nothing there. And then all of a sudden, the Enderman. The Enderman approaches. It is a dangerous endeavor. Do not do the tango with the Endermen. Endermen are dangerous. They teleport. And that's it. They do nothing other than teleport. Just believe me in that. Believe me, they're a teleporting creature. I don't think there's anything new in caves. I didn't think. I'm so excited for that gas though. It'll help with building so much, and that's really. Oh, hello. That's really why I like that. Is because it'll make building so much easier. Um, Overwhelmed by being in this cave. Yeah, building will be so much better with the happy ghast. I do really like the lore it's providing as well. I think that's pretty cool. There's diamonds over there. Gold. Ooh, more gold. Gold. Yeah. Okay. Diamonds over here. I'm not gonna worry about Silk Touch right now. I'm not. I got 1 diamond from that, didn't I? Why is my diamond luck so bad? See, it's not just when my friends are here. All the okay, I dropped one. That's good to know. Okay, crazy, crazy. Um, my diamond luck is terrible. For every 1 diamond I find, my friend finds like 9. It's ridiculous. So am I too low for gold? Do I need to be higher up? Should I be like strip mining up there or something? I've never really mined the maze. I've never really mined for gold, honestly. So I don't know what's good, what's bad for it. But I'm thinking we need to be higher than this. This doesn't look right. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to jinx it, but the game's making me look like a liar again. See, how did... It's bedrock. These are bedrock things. Bedrock is janky. I knew that. I still play it. Alright. Ooh, is this... Please be an Iron Vein. I would be so happy if you were an Iron Vein. It doesn't look like you are. There's no tough. Yeah. I'll take it. You know, more iron. Yippee. Yippee for me. Let's go this way. Good way to go. Sir, you have an eye patch on? Sir, do you have an eye... You have an eye patch. That's cool. That's cool. Should I collect lapis? Like, I don't think that'll be something I use in the palette. But then again, you never really know. Okay. Ooh, iron and gold. Nice. Nice. Okay. Ooh, iron and gold. Nice. Nice. Okay. Just repeat the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Reaper, hello. Hi. Hi. That was scary. My pickaxe isn't where it usually is. Let's fix that. No, just yeah, that's good. Okay, we're getting quite a bit of lag. That's not ideal. At some point, ooh, spawner. At some point, I'm going to need to look for... What am I going to need to look for? Oh yeah, I'm going to need to get a whole bunch of clay. Anything good? Harp 1. I'll take that. I don't really care about anything else in there. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some bundles out. Do I have any on me? Yeah, put 1 in here. Hey, sir, I'm busy. I'm searching through my pockets. Give me a minute. So that doesn't go in there. That go this. We'll keep it to that. I don't think I want to go too deep, honestly. Lapis, I don't know. Like I'm not currently thinking I'll be using that in the palette, but then again, things change. Dude, chill, please, sir. That is so rude. There's a lot of iron down here. That's a creeper. Okay, well, that creeper can't get up here, can it? No. Okay. Caving by myself this far away is honestly, what the heck? Oh my gosh, it's like Soulfire. What? It's glow squids. It's like, what the heck? Have I stumbled upon someone's secret base? It's just soul fire in the overworld. Oh, this really is the best place to get gold. Holy. Now again, how frequently do you actually look for gold? Like you make a gold farm and you're done. But Java gold farms are so much easier. Bedrock gold farms actually require effort. At least the basic ones, you know? Like you can make a really easy gold farm on Java. Bedrock, there's a lot more shenanigans you have to put up with. I guess I don't need the trident. This is also a feature of Bedrock. I don't hate it. I like it. It's handy. I can see why people don't like it though. It takes all the skill out of like knowing how to bridge and that, but what's that? Oh, hey, Amethyst Geode. This cave is big. Wow. The one time I'm not looking for diamonds, I actually find the good cave. That's insane. Oh, hello. You blended right in. You blended right in. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's get the gold. Next block glitch. Hello. Yeah, let's see what's this way. Gold, hello. Hello. It is I. I've come for gold. Give me all the gold. Gold and iron. All both. I want all of it. Chop, chop. Cave handed oat. Oh, I thought my pockets were full. My pockets are far from full. I really hope I'm gonna be able to find the portal back. I don't want to have to call someone to get on to get me the coordinates to the portal. It'd be embarrassing. I mean, it happens a lot. As I do this, I just run off without ever checking. Oh, hey, diamonds. Hey, I got like 3 from that. That's pretty good. Sir, I am having a conversation. Alright? Zombies have no respect. No respect. Oh, another spawner. Hello, anything good? Golden apple, and I say. That is what I say. I'll take the iron, replace that, I guess. Rest of that I don't need. Oh, hey. That's fun. It's like a big circle. Oh, I like circles. Above, let's go down. Iron up there. Dangerous? Doesn't look to be terribly dangerous. I say as a creeper falls on my head and I explode into a million tiny pieces. Okay, I did not place you. I'm telling you, they changed something about clicking in Bedrock. I've been double placing things so much. Oh, I'm on my data. That's not good. Don't use data. I have a bunch of YouTube comments to respond to as well. Oh, this is quite a bit of iron. That's good. I do like the bigger veins of stuff. That's something I've noticed a lot more is, like, Every once in a while, you'll find just a much, much bigger vein, like bigger than 8. How many diamond veins I've found that are like 9 or whatever. And you don't find them terribly frequently, so it's not like it's overpowered. It's not that one update where diamonds were just literally everywhere. Um, but it is nice to find the bigger veins. It feels like you're being rewarded for just, exploring more thoroughly. Um, Diamonds. Diamond. Hey, more diamonds. I do also need diamonds, so this is good. I after that scare in the Nether, it's like it's setting in how much I really need to make another set of armor. Only having the one stresses me out. I'm just no one's noticed my armor. The cool thing, the major flex that is my armor. Hmm. You like the trim? Hmm. Netherite. It's just so unnecessary, but I really like it. What way haven't I been? Looks like I've been down there. Looks like I haven't been in this dead end of an area. Okay. Down here. Been down there. Great. How do I? Where am I? How do I get out of here? What's over here? Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Gold. So, if that, I'm reconsidering my life choices after this. This is gonna be a lot of gold. Is that Deep Dark? Ooh, that is Skulk. Okay. Um, we've only found 2 ancient cities in this world, so finding another one would be really nice. But also, not dying to a warden would also be very nice. Hence that other set of armor I mentioned. Do we get more diamonds from here? Haven't set anything off yet. Doesn't look like there is anything around here anyways. We're negative 24. I haven't found a mine shaft yet. That is something we've noticed, is if there's a mine shaft near Skulk, there's almost always a Deep Dark below it, like an ancient city. Or maybe it's the other way around. Like every time you find an ancient city, there's a mine shaft above it. That might be a more accurate statement. Well, okay, spider dungeon. Skeleton. Ooh, god apple. Woo. Okay, that's nice. I never use those, but it's nice. What's in here? Bucket, gold, horse armor. I say. Let's put that away, that away, that away. Don't need you, don't need you. Cool. This scares me. Okay, there's no shrieker, which means I can grab these, right? Oh, I don't have my silk touch pick. Okay, well, we'll leave those. I have enough of them anyways. What the heck? Okay. Sure. That was strange. Strange, I might say. Oh, it's Shrieker? Shrieker down there? No. I don't like going in these narrow caverns. I like to be able to run away. Is that diamonds? No. Ah, hey, Iron. Let's not forget why we're here. Also, almost out of lights. Ooh. Ooh, please, please, please be an Iron Vein. Please. Iron Vein? Please give me. I don't want a creeper. I want an Iron Vein. Okay, I just missed that. That's fine. Iron Vein, please. Another thing that would be nice to play on Java is Bedrock mobs have a longer reach, and Bedrock players have a shorter reach. Some more Bedrock fun facts. I realize just I I know quite a bit about Bedrock. I don't think that's a common thing. Doesn't seem like most people really know much about Bedrock. I don't blame like most Java players either tried Bedrock like once or twice, found it disgusting and never played it again, or they just come on here every time they want the new cape. But you know, it's fair enough. Like Java's pretty much just the better version. Like there's not really any debating that. Um, the only thing I'd like the perception to change about Bedrock is like I don't it's not an excuse like it's still Minecraft. You can still do cool Minecraft things. I don't think what you do in Bedrock should be counted as less than Java, especially when pretty much everything's harder in Bedrock. But I find that's a very common thing. Is like, oh hey, it's cool stuff, but it's made in Bedrock, so it's not good. Which yeah, I don't agree with. It's Minecraft. At the end of the day, how do I go back this way? That goes up. I don't think this is right. So this way. How do I get out of here? This looks like it. Um. Okay, I'm saying it now. The second I set off one of those, I'm gone. It looks like it comes to a dead end up here, anyways. Okay, let's. Hello, bats. Hi. I love how goofy they look now. So. Let us do this. Let's get our silk touch. Let's quickly. Crafting table. Chests. Yes. Shulker boxes. Okay. And we're just gonna pop all this stuff in here. I don't have enough room to. I don't have enough bundles to store all this. But we can make pretty much as many shulker boxes as we need. So we'll do that. Okay. This will mean we'll have to mine pretty much. Oh, I need lights. This will mean we'll have to remine everything we get, but it also means our inventory will just be cleaner, which I think is a plus. Let's get 3 stacks of that. Okay. On to what is almost definitely going to immediately be a dead end. Okay. It is a dead end, but this looks like there's something behind it. This looks like this is a pillar and there's a cave back here somewhere. Could be wrong, but I'm not, because I'm just so amazing at Minecraft. Nice shot, skeleton. Ow, that actually wasn't a shot. Ow. To be able to survive a crit from a sharp 5 netherite axe as a skeleton is wild. Wild, I say. Wild. Okay, there's another strange looking wall. Water behind here? No? What is this? Walls like this don't just spawn. Is there like... Is this a trial chamber? This looks like something. I don't know if I believe that there's just nothing here, but I don't know if we'll find anything. I'd prefer for this cave to continue. I still need things. But it doesn't look like it is. Okay, if I were a cave, being concealed by this wall, where would I be? That was the music. Okay. Maybe this way? Anything. I'll go this way. Diamonds, okay, that's crazy. No. I'm not X-raying, I promise. That looked exactly just bang. Incredible. Anything? Light in. Come on, there's gotta be something. Another cave, maybe? Because if not, I think I've gone down almost every path I could find in this cave. I think we'd have to go back to the surface and look for another one. I really would prefer not to do that. Okay, there's some gold. That's something. That's enticed me to stay here a little bit longer. I don't want this to turn into a strip mine session. But if it keeps giving me stuff, I'll keep doing it. Like, probably if I have to place like 2 lights, we'll leave or something. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's go up a little bit, see if we find anything. Anything up here? Yeah, let's just go up and either until we find a cave or find the way out. And we found a cave. Okay. Not a very big one, but we got some stuff. That's nice. That is nice. Okay. How far does it go this way? Not terribly. More gold down here. I do think I want to go. Yeah, we're gonna go the other way. I don't feel like getting poisoned, no matter. It's just inconvenient. All right, poison. I'm not gonna say poison never gets me, because that sounds like famous last words. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna go the other direction. That's probably immediately a dead end. Aha. Okay. Well. It's better than the witch. Ooh. Okay, this is something. Don't worry about me, skeleton. You got fish to fry that aren't me. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, then I have fish to fry that are you. Frying fish with skeletons. Fish frying skeletons? Hey, you way over there. Enough. Hey, stop it. That's mean. They're bullying me. Stop bullying me. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Nothing that looks good down there. Does look like it goes somewhere, but there's a geode there too. Hello, creeper. Yeah. So there's gotta be something around. This is weird generation. There's gotta be something around here. Mine shaft, an ancient city, or a trial chamber. I don't know if I believe that this is just, if this is just natural generation. probably embarrassing, I think. Because those are some weird walls. And that's a dead end. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, diamonds. Hello. Just went right past you. Why didn't you say anything? Why? Why? Okay, Waluigi. Waluigi. I'm not used to not having, what is it called, haste? I only ever mine with haste now, so not having it is strange. I'm spoiled by all the beacons that I have at my base. Even a bad fortress farm is worth it. Like, the fortress farm I made, it works. It's not great, though. But holy crap, is it so worth it. I do need to put an item sorter in it. Just so it doesn't... Because it clogs so quickly. I'd like to be able to craft the bones right into bone blocks, but I'm not very good with the crafter. I'm a very, very fundamental uses for the crafter. My biggest achievement is crafting an iron sword, and that was in the preview. That was in the snapshot before it actually came out. I was messing around with that. It's been a while. And that was also like my messiest redstone project ever. It's also, to be fair though, that is when I more or less learned what a comparator is and how it works. Don't get me wrong, I'm not great at it, but even now, I'm better than I used to be, that's for sure. Right. Ow. Ow. Thank you for showing me the inside of a block. Very kind of you. Let me up. Skeleton. Skeleton. Dun-dun-dun. Lunch break. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Keep going. Open up into a larger cave. Open up into the biggest cave in Minecraft history, please. Doesn't look like it's going to. Big cave, big cave, big cave. This does not look like a big cave. Let's just get up. Ow. Okay, well there is stuff up here. We'll take it. Yeah. Gold and iron. That is what we're here for. Who am I to complain about the cave giving me exactly what I want, other than big cave? Gold! So, how many stacks of iron was it that got us like one? It was like 2 or 3 stacks of iron ore that got us 1 stack of the bean block. Big cave, please. Don't immediately end. It goes up quite a ways. Ow. Ow. Okay, creeper, don't fall on my head. Alright, what do we got here? Does it, how much does this actually go up? Is it worth going up here? This doesn't look like it's worth. Maybe. Caving. Am I right? Hello, zombies. See, this is what I mean. Every once in a while, the caves are just absolutely full of mobs. It's terrifying. Imagine just mining around, you fall into a hole with a bunch of zombies like that. You get chained into oblivion. Or worse, getting lag around that. Ooh. We're oh, very, very high. This is the ocean. Hey, there are fireflies. We're also not far from the base. Okay. Well, that wasn't the most successful trip. But it does mean we can move on to another cave. Like this one over here? How does this cave look? Strange, that's for sure. Hey, gold. Mine? Absolutely, that's mine. Who else's would it be? If not mine. This is a predicament. It's not. It's not a predicament. I'm amazing at this game, clearly. I don't have blocks right now, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Ow. Okay. Nice generation. I think this is just because I loaded like I came here in the Nether. I looked around. I said okay, and then left. So there's a bunch of weird generation probably because of that. A ravine here. Okay. Nice if he led into a cave. Be very, very nice. Like I don't think we need copper. I mean we have a lot of copper ore. We have a drown farm. We really need copper. If like I have in my previous world I did a massive ceiling out of copper before trial chambers, so it was ridiculously expensive. It took me like 4 months to get all the copper for it. So, but I currently don't have any plans for a bunch of the copper beans. People know what I mean when I say copper beans, right? I've just been assuming that's like something people just say. I think it is. That's something people say, right? Copper beans. Can't reach. Dun 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 dun. Caves. Yoo-hoo. Caving time. Okay, this is on the edge, so I don't know if I really want to be here. Let's check it out anyways. Gold, iron, anywhere? It does go up, okay, but it also goes down. How far does it go down? Not far at all, okay. Let's go here. Anything? It's just a big ravine. Ground, hello, don't fall down there, please. This is a weird place. Kind of spooky. Don't look at the Enderman. Oh. Ow. That. Okay, there's some gold there. The sunk cost fallacy is real, and I'm living it. Doesn't look like it continues much that way. Honestly, we should probably, if this doesn't open up into something, we should probably just get out of here, honestly. How? This is what I mean. Zombies have more reach than the player in Bedrock. Oh, let's do as far as I know. Because yeah, going from I've played a bit of Java previously. Going from that to this, I'm just now getting used to the range at which mobs hit. I'm like 90% sure it's different. Oh. Oh no. You have to turn it. Don't turn it on. Don't turn it on. It's embarrassing. Um. Oh my. Okay, that was that was interesting. I'm lost. I'm lost, and I don't have gold. How dare you? I do have iron though. That's, I guess. Dun. Okay, that's clear there. Let's. Oh, hello. I see more gold. No, I don't. I saw redstone. I lied. I completely lied. Hello. Rude. Very, very rude. Tragic. Something. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping I find an ancient city. Ancient cities make me really, really nervous, but I do kind of hope I find one. Another dead end, really? Take my frustrations out on it. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Let's check up a little bit up here. Venturing into Skulk. Dead end, okay. How much we have? We have another stack. We don't need the trident. Plenty of blocks. Okay. Zombie. Oh, baby zombie. Okay. A few months ago they made some kind of changes to how blocks work, and now block collision is even worse than it's ever been. Oh, please be an iron vein. Please? Iron vein? I don't actually need redstone iron. But yeah. Now pretty much anytime you get hit and you're standing next to a block, you get like flung into the block and you start glitching into it. It's so many little things like that with Bedrock. Like the actual features of Bedrock aren't that bad unless you're like a redstone, like a hardcore redstoner, or want to do literally anything with pistons. um, but just the bunch of really inconvenient mechanics. It's quite upsetting. Rude. How dare you? See. Okay, hold on. Ah, creeper. That's not good. That's not good. Let me go. Die. Okay. Yeah, blow up. Thank you. It's actually very helpful. Um. hmm. Come on. My Caven luck has not been it so far. Find something. Hello, iron. Ironic. Irony. Ironic irony from Ironland. From Iron Man. Oh, hey, gold. And iron. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Gold and iron, provided you go to the right biome. Gold and iron spawn in every biome, so it's not really a requirement. You know. Let me out of here. Okay. What way haven't I gone? I haven't gone that way. I feel like there are better ways I could go. And I might be just plain wrong. This way doesn't look like I've gone. Okay, we're up pretty high. Getting a decent amount of stuff though, so you know, content. Have to get out that shulker box again. Let's do it the next dead end. That's a lot of. It's a lot of stuff. Dead end? No, not yet. Dead end. Okay. All right. I need my ender chest. Put that there. Ender chest. Okay. So where to go? Don't tell me I just left it. I broke it and my inventory was full? Tell me I didn't do that. Tell me I didn't. Oh. No, it's right here. Okay. Oof. I swear, man. Oh. It is pretty much full though, so. Kind of pointless looking for it, I guess. Yeah, we haven't got as much as I thought. At all, actually. Majority of this is just random blocks. That's not ideal. Chuck that out for now. Okay, can we find another cave? I wonder. I wonder. This way? No, if it's a tunnel and there's lanterns, it's a dead end. So that means all of this has been looked at? Is that correct? It appears to be correct. There was an upper level, yeah, here. Ooh, I probably should have got more lanterns out while I did them. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. They push you in the box, and it's so disorienting. Oh, man. Stop. Oh, no. I'm getting bullied. Ah. Oh. Oh, noise. Another another just random noise Streamlabs makes. Nice, thank you. That scared the life out of me, man. Oh. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Tunnel behind the water. Tragic. 19. I don't really want to dig up at 19 though. If I can avoid it. Hello. If you don't care about me, I don't care about you. Okay, I suddenly care about you. Let's do that. That's quite a bit of iron, that's nice. Quite a bit, actually. Alright, that's not bad. Ooh, does this open up a new cave? That looks... Ooh, that's lava light. That's not me light. Okay. Promising. Ooh, Sculpt as well. Okay, this is kind of the exact situation I don't want to be in, where I'm in a skinny cave and I'm moving towards Sculpt. I've been here before. Okay. Well, I haven't been in that lava room. Let's cautiously approach and take the iron. We're being cautious. This is caution. If we do spawn a warden, what do? Don't really have a very good option for getting away. It doesn't look like we will. We've set this off a few times. Okay. This is okay. The second I place a block, all this lava is gonna flow. So let's try not to interrupt that. It does keep going down though. We got a peek at how big this. That is terrifying. I really don't want to. Ugh. Wall of lava. Because you know, one lag tick is all it would take to send me to oblivion like that. Okay, we're down at the bottom. How much do we have? We have. Let's dig around a bit. Just look. See what we find. Hey, diamonds. Nice big vein. That's nice. That is nice. I think I have a general idea of where we are in relative to the portal. I think. I hope. So we should be good. Should be good. Ow. Hurts a lot. The pain. The pain. 54. So we are at the best level for mining for diamonds, so. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about any diamonds we get, that's for sure. I have a habit of placing diamond blocks everywhere, so. A bigger supply for some more sets of armor, being able to buy more stuff would be quite nice. I'm constantly running out of wood. Alright, let's start digging up. This isn't really what I would be doing, honestly. I don't really feel like strip mining. If we're gonna strip mine, do it somewhere else. Do it like over at the pit, so we can actually get that minecart track in. Oh, hello. Always keep your shovel in your hotbar. Always. Never take it out. Alright, you always. Ooh, Skulk, hello. Okay, that didn't set anything off. Okay, that's lava. Nice. So is this lava? Okay, this is not a good situation to be in. Is this lava? I think up this way. No. Okay, what can we dig back? Okay, we're definitely getting closer to the Skulk. Or to the ancient city, I'd say. Let's get a good look at everything. Creeper. Ow. Ow. That was very rude. If I spawn a warden, I'm flying away. It's as simple as that. Hello, zombie spawner. Okay, yeah, thank you. Please fix that. That is for sure. Okay, so like, look at that. You get hit and you get pushed into the wall. It's ridiculous. What the heck? Oh no. Okay, yeah, there's shriekers right there. Um, do we want to even try going over there? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really feel like testing my luck. I already escaped death once today, and I really don't feel like testing my luck. Let's take a quick look in here. Okay, cool. Cool. Hmm. Okay, can we see a safe place to land if we fly over there? Like over there, maybe? We go up. Okay. Now we're just gonna glide. No rockets. We're just gonna stick close to the ceiling. We're just gonna glide over. We shouldn't set anything off. And now we're over here. Okay. Well, we get some gold for it, at least. Some gold. Yeah, this is scaring me quite a bit. Let's get out of here. I don't really want to be here. Don't impale yourself on dripstone. Yeah. There we go. Hey, gold. This is honestly a nice cave to be in. One is it's not a bad cave, I say. I do say so. I say that. I say things. Hey. Oh my gosh. You guys, like, chill, please? I need to eat. This is dangerous. Yeah, come on. Hey, get out of here. Leave me alone. Alright, well, that's just unnecessary, okay? I'm not gonna die to a baby zombie. I'm just not. That's never gonna happen. Oh, hello. I've died to baby zombies a lot. They're a pain. I don't die to them as frequently as I do those slowness skeletons though. Those guys get me. I usually get really bad luck with them, where I'm like passing through a mountain. I'll get shot by a bunch of them. My health will be low. I'll need to sleep, so there'll be phantoms chasing me, and then I'll fall into some powdered snow. I've died a few times like that. That guy went flying. That's great. All of the lights. All of the lights. Creeper's trying to come over here. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, let's. Okay, that's a dead end. There's not really. There's a little bit of iron. I don't want it that bad, honestly. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I feel like I'm pushing my luck, and I'm not. No. just no. That's what I have to say. Are we going? Okay, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Are you gonna let me out? This is 100. Okay, yeah, terracotta. Terracotta. Almost there. I hope. Digging up in the middle of a mountain. 111. Should be close to the top. It doesn't go much higher than this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and the base should be back this way. Should be like straight this way, pretty much. So there's almost definitely an ancient city around here. I'd say. Those definitely felt like we were getting closer to it. There's some over there. There's quite a bit of skulk over there. Yeah, there's the exit. I would wager a bet, like maybe it's under that mountain. Because this mountain is really weird. This whole thing, actually. Yeah. I would wager a bet. Yeah, like this is huge. There's got to be something under this. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with the assumption the ancient city's down there because, like, it's a lush cave just out in the open. There's a dripstone cave out in this side of the mountain over here too. Where is it? Yeah, right up here. Look at that. Just out and about on the side of a cliff. This weird red sand area. Don't know why I'm doing that. Like we can just leave. We can just go. We can just go. I like the new Minecraft music. By new, I mean like the stuff that was added during the trial chamber update. I quite enjoy that music. It's different. Don't get me wrong, it is very different, but there's a lot of the same. Like every Minecraft track is different, but it's all the same vibe. So it is nice to get some different tracks we can use in different situations. Hello, Pigman. I do need to make a monument for Pigman. For a specific Pigman. One of the quiet variety. You might even call it a silent. A silent Pigman? I wonder who it could be. And it's nighttime. Alright, let's grab the shulker boxes. Let's mine everything up and see. Where's the nearest? I guess this one. Okay, so that's all raw stuff. So let's pop all this away. Grab all this. We don't need to save the diamonds, we have enough. And we need our ender chest anyways, because I don't have fortune out. This is what I want Minecraft to fix. Having to sort through shulker boxes like that is very irritating. Okay, well. I am so good at placing blocks today. It's incredible. I don't think, because this isn't going to be enough. This isn't going to be even close, I don't think. Like, unless we use it, like, really, really sparingly, which I don't want to do. Like, I want the pattern to look good. I don't want it to look incomplete just because I don't have enough gold or iron. That would be silly, goofy, even. like the duck. Goofy's a duck, right? Most disrespectful sentence I've ever said. Ain't that perfect? All right. No, that's not bad for what we were going for. All things considered, we got a god apple out of it too. Before actually, where is that other bundle? Oh yeah, I emptied the bundle into here. Huh. Mine all it up. It's day 9,682. We go through about 50 Minecraft days a day, provided I'm not like AFKing constantly. It's like of actual playtime, I get like 50 Minecraft days a day, and that's like 8 hours ish, I think. My estimation could be very wrong. I've never actually measured it. But in like in one day of playing, I usually seems like I get about 100 days. How many diamonds are we gonna get from this? I hope we get a lot. Oh, I hope we get a lot. I wouldn't be hoping we got a little. 90% of my net worth is in those circles over there. Another 5% is in the Spleef Arena. The rest is in my under chest. That's like a stack and a half of diamond blocks, I think. Maybe a stack of diamond blocks. It's a lot. It's a lot of diamond. It's a lot more than you would think. It was an interesting decision for something I'm not sure I like yet. I like the idea of it, but I don't think I built it right. I'm not sold on it yet. Well, if we're just gonna keep breaking the road. Just keep breaking the road. Alright, elephant fall down. One cursory check. Just a rude. Just to be sure. Alright. Hey, stop it. So, what we got? Let's okay, get off my hand, please. So we got that from there, and then we need this as well. You know, could be worse. Okay, let's go over and craft this up. See how much we actually get. The lag's setting in. What time of the yeah? It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is usually when the lag starts. 67. Okay, not nearly enough gold. We got a bit of iron now, though. That's almost one side of a building. So like comparing that to like if we equate the bean blocks to logs, which we probably shouldn't, because I just don't have enough. If we do equate the two, it would be more like brick. So it's 3 stacks of logs for one side of this. So that's 2 stacks, or 2 sets of 3 each of that. Yeah, I just need to find other blocks that go with those, I guess. It's difficult because moss obviously will go there. Pale moss, I don't know. Maybe that, maybe, but I don't even that. Even then, Like there aren't many blocks that that come to mind when I look at these. Maybe if one of them turns out to be too difficult, we're okay switching it out. Like we could do snow, do it like the mining house over there. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. I prefer to be able to find a way to do that I like instead, rather than just completely give up on the idea. I'm gonna take what I want out of here, and I'm gonna put away the rest. I'm just gonna shove it somewhere. I don't want any of that, and out of here I only want this. Cool. Okay, I'm very glad that was sorted. Things I don't want to deal with go here. Name tags go here. Golden apples here. God apples here. Oh, okay. That's good to know. We do actually have a bit here as well. That's very good to know. I like that. Oh, I like finding it's like finding $20 in your pocket. What am I here for? I'm here to put horse armor away. That's right. That's right. Okay. Where was I keeping my flowering azalea? Or these things? Right there. Okay. And we need that away. Get out my wallet. Turn this into blocks. Cool. I'm still poor. Crying. Do have some more of that. That's fine. It's nice to keep some ore on you. Oh, I find that's the wrong chest. There it is. Okay. Next big question is, can that be bone mealed? Where do I keep music discs? One of these has music discs in it. That's not it. Is it one of these? Not this one. Is it this one? Where do I keep music discs? I have a spot for them. Well, where do I have a jukebox? Oh, okay. Thank you. Sure. The only jukebox I can think of would be in the clubhouse. Let's go check that out. I always forget there's still a bunch of just random stuff in here. Don't worry, we'll go through it someday. Someday. Someday I'll actually get to my storage system. Alright, this one. This has music discs. How many of the same? We got 3 cats. We got 3 13s. Oh, it's the ominous one. No. No. What about cat? That's alright. What's the other one we have? We have... Oh, one of these is copyrighted in it. Okay, I'm not gonna play those then. I don't want to find out. Okay, the music discs are away, which leaves but one thing to do. Check out these. So, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, he's online. He hasn't been online in a bit. Then we'll just do this. Fun meal. Okay, please. Yes. Okay. 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 And it becomes tall by... I like that. So we can actually get more. That is... I'm glad to see that. Let's go put the gold. This one. That, and that. I haven't thought about where I want the dry grass. Probably in that one area. We're not gonna do that right now, though. We're just gonna get rid of this bone meal by going through here again. We need more flowers. Yeah, let's just get a whole bunch of this. We can't use it to get the leaf litter anyways, so maybe that's what we'll do after this. We'll just farm. We'll go to the mining area and we'll just farm some leaves. I'm gonna because yeah, my AFK session tonight's gonna be by the furnace. So we need a lot of. I need a lot of those. Ooh, one water bucket's gonna destroy my whole life. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to be really conscious of that. I don't like that. We need to get the fence in here actually up top so that doesn't happen. I haven't decided what kind of fence I want though. Because obviously fences don't cross diagonals, and I have quite a few diagonals up here. We've already done anvils with trapdoors. We've already done lecterns with trapdoors. What else could we do? What else could we do? It's not a good block for that. Grindstone with the grindstones. That'd be so many. I don't really want to add any more entities if I can avoid it. What else would work though? Lodestones. Lodestones are cheap now. We could make like 1 billion of them. I do like the new lodestone recipe. Lodestones were too expensive for such a almost useless mechanic in the game. Is like in Bedrock, you didn't used to be able to turn on coordinates without turning on cheats. But now you can turn coordinates on without cheats, and that's always been a thing in Java. It's like honestly, how many people, unless you're going for like a solid like lore playthrough, so like you don't want to use coordinates or any kind of thing like that. Without that stipulation, compasses are almost useless. I do wish you could do a player compass. I do wish you could do that. I think I'd like that more than that multiplayer bar thing. I think that'd be a cooler, right? That'd be a more in world idea for it. Wouldn't feel so disconnected. Flowers everywhere. It's flower time. Woo! I'm really gonna have to start covering up some of these beacon holes. There's just like 14, 15 of those just all around the base. I need to make sure I'm not just placing these under the paths, but I'm also placing them under the trees. The flowers don't care about a 1 block gap, but I do. Yeah. So as we transition into the oak, I do want these to become a little more sparse, but I do still like them. It'll be good decoration just to have around. How many more we got? 2. So now we're getting more into the exclusive areas. So we'll need to do more backtracking to make that look good. Okay, last one. So we'll do this one real sparse. Every once in a while. Spread it out a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Needs to be more somewhere. Like right here, I think we should almost fill it up completely. But all in all, I like it. I like it. Okay. We need food. There should be just food here, 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 food here, here. No, it's this one. I know there's food in here. Yeah, yeah, we're getting a little bit of leaves. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food, and I'm gonna go get another drink. Stare into my eyes as I mute. Walking hurts. Oh, walking really hurts. Oh, oh, my legs do not like moving. Oh, I do actually have to respond to this. Darth Vader in a sweater with googly eyes. That is incredible. That's amazing. That is incredible. Okay, let's go back to this. Oh, I need to plug my phone in actually. Oh my god. All of the nights, all of the nights. My legs hurt. No, mouse pad, stay on my lap, please. I can't have you falling down. Get back here. Running away from me. How dare you? There's also upside down. Okay, cutting board. Stay still. This is such a jank setup, man. Oh, I missed my desk. I spent years trying making that setup perfect, and now I'm here, and oh, it's so uncomfortable. All right, what was I doing? I was doing something. Something with this? Is that still? Let's still go. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's actually put some in this time. It's out of netherrack, so we can actually put some leaves in. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Get the buckets. Okay, my feet are okay. Okay. Get off my. Okay. This this is very very chaotic. Send you off. Yeah. So we're gonna get another wave of buckets in a minute. That's fine. Yeah, let's put dry grass away. And we need leaves. We need quite a bit of leaves. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need a few shulker boxes at least. We'll take the nether route. Better chance of running into someone. And I haven't seen them in a while. Let's say hello. Hello. If I wanted to say hello, I could have said hello when you I could say hello right now. Not going to, but I could. My blanket turned on my blanket still. Okay, my phone is no longer on my so YouTube chat's like a foot away from me. But that's fine. That's dandy, fine and dandy. Where am I going? I'm right. On this way. Oh my gosh, that was very laggy. This is the nether experience I like. I don't like going in. I have build farms. I build paths to farms. Paths to other portals. Other than that, if it's bedrock, I'm staying up the nether as best I can. Like obviously, I mine netherite and all that stuff, but oh, my trident wasn't working. So how I usually do this is I use my trident to actually. You gonna let me do it? All right, if you're gonna let me. Oh, where would I have? What does my chest situation look like? A lot of saplings, yes. Okay. Phone's flashing. Okay, so that's a disaster. I should have a silk touch hoe in here. Silk touch. Okay. I do need to make a silk touch version of this eventually. While I'm here, let's get our rocket blocks out. Anyways, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. So yeah, we're just gonna go around getting leaves for a bit. I need a whole bunch. I need a whole bunch. And having a dedicated area where you do not at all care about how it looks is so nice. Especially when like my base is I'm trying to at least make it look somewhat good. Like I'm not really going for cohesion in that base. I'm more going for how many different buildings can I make out of different blocks that look good. It's more a chance to just build as much as I can out of as many different things as I can. There is a goal in mind, and if I can pull it off, it'll look pretty cool. I can see it in my head, but whether or not I can actually make it is it's a very different question. Very different question. One thing I'd like to get better at specifically is the use of stairs in buildings. Stairs add a lot of depth and interest into your build, like in just walls in general. It's like putting stairs in wall, almost. You know, it's hard to explain if you haven't seen it. It just adds a lot more texture, a lot more depth, a lot more interest. And that's something I would like to get a lot better at. Oh god, don't fall. Do not fall. That sounds like it would be a mobile game. Do not fall. What would the mobile game Donut Fall be? Obviously, there has to be donuts, and they have to fall in some capacity. It's a roguelike against an evil donut. The donut must fall. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's just. We're gonna repair stuff at the trading hall. I need emeralds as well, so that'll actually be good in two ways. Okay, nope, we fell. Well, this will be fairly quick, but yeah, we'll just get a whole bunch of leaves. We need them. We're gonna need them for decoration. We're gonna need them for plants. Once I get into the actual more finer detail. Okay, plants, even if they are a major detail in a build, I consider that a very, very final thing. Because like trees are very, very persnickety. Alright, it's very difficult, or at least for me, to make good looking trees. So at the base now, I've just grown a bunch of trees, just to kind of fill in the space where, like, there's gonna be a lot of natural trees there. But I do plan on making quite a few custom trees. But that's something I want to leave until I'm pretty much done the base, which means I may not get to it. I'm already thinking about my next base. I want to make something out of plants. I kind of want to do an end base. And if I'm doing an end base, I'm not doing it in Bedrock. All right. I might do it in, I don't know. I won't do it in Bedrock if that performance chunk thing is still going on. That's kind of ridiculous. That you can't fly around the Nether. Like I'm terrified to go to the end now after that. Absolutely terrified. Keep an eye on the hole. We don't want it to breaking. Why do I have seeds? Excuse me. Who told you to go in my inventory? It wasn't me. It wasn't I that told you could go. We're gonna get birch leaves. Birch leaves. Doesn't really matter what leaves we get, but we don't have the inventory space for birch leaves right now. Herobrine's been here. I want to play a Herobrine mod. I saw one recently. It looked pretty good. It's like it corrupts your game file and all that. I'm sure people have seen that, but it looks kind of fun. Wonderful and kind of exciting. I've been debating whether or not I want to make a bigger smelter. No. If I do, I'm going to put it in its own building. Again. It's like right now where it is like the workshop. That's where that's just been my workspace pretty much since this world started. Um so I think it would be cool to have a dedicated building just for smelting. Have a much bigger auto smelter. I don't want to add too many hoppers and stuff like that. It's the lag. This world is it's getting harder and harder to run. We're not even at a gig yet, so this is quite the endurance test for Realms, Bedrock Realms specifically. It's like I don't understand. The optimization for Bedrock is really good. Like I can play this on my phone. Give me the option to play it better on my computer, on my console. You know, get at least like give me the option to be able to use my offhand. It's like that, but like there isn't really an excuse for that. It's like, just lock it if you're on mobile. It's a competitive advantage. You comparing that to, it's a phone. If you're trying to be competitive on a phone, I think that's the first place you're going wrong. Like what is the competitive advantage the offhand offers is what, building speed, repairing tools. Repairing tools is the biggest thing because we on Bedrock you can't use a like a hit. It's like we have the trident killers that looting is applied to them. So if you throw a trident in Bedrock and into some pistons, and the pistons pushed around, and then you drop mobs in that chamber, and you hold a looting sword, you get the looting effect, which is quite nice. But without that, no XP farm would really work. Because you have to kill things automatically on Bedrock, or you just won't get any XP on what you want. You'd be constantly switching back and forth because there's no way to, like, let's say I want to repair the hoe at like a basic mob farm without anything. You'd go to hit it, you'd kill the mob, the XP would go to whatever you killed it with, or you'd just have to switch really quickly to whatever you want to actually repair. Which I'm sure it doesn't take a lot to imagine that's very annoying. This one? Yeah. I don't remember putting that there. Yo, how's it going? How doody da? It's a doody da. That was some delayed fall damage. But what do we expect? The Bedrock experience. Not making a good case for Bedrock. I'm salty. I didn't even die in that, and I'm very salty. I guess just any time I go into the Nether now, I just have to bring. I should actually make some fire res pots. I think I have a few. I need to put my potions in my ender chest. I did clear out my ender chest. I used to keep a bunch of my weapons and tools just kind of sitting in there, but recently making the toolbox so I can put more stuff in it, like potions. And I do have a bunch of assorted potions from like child chambers and witch drops. I'm not very. I haven't really ever spent time brewing potions in this game, which hopefully will change when I go to make the potion shop, which I'm hoping to get done before June, honestly. The potion shop is going to be actually quite near where we're currently building those terracotta houses. It's going to be the one in the center, the one that kind of splits the road. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do for a little automatic potion action. Or then a lot of manual potions as well. Probably just have a day to make a whole bunch of potions. It's something I'd like to use more in the game. I don't use a lot of potions, and I would like to do that a lot more. Leaves. Lots and lots of leaves. This should be about 2 shulker boxes, right? Look up what's just laying around. I'm not going to be as stingy as I am with other blocks for leaves, just because they're annoying to get. They're on the ground, I'll grab them, but the ones up in the air, I don't particularly care. Yeah. That's good enough for now, I think. I think. It'll still take a while to smelt all that in it. Let's get the toolbox out and put this away. Yeah, this is messy. I wish I could just assign places for things. Shield. Put that there. We'll put that there. Okay. That'll be there. Whatever. It works. It all works. Yeah, so now we have. See, I only keep this here because of looting. If I could put looting on anything else, I would never have a sword out. Ever. It's like very, very specific combat. I do like the sword more than the axe for combat. Just because the faster hit speed. And on Bedrock, Bedrock has the mix of PvP of combat. So the most effective thing to do in a fight is to spam crit. So it's spam clicking while just jumping. I do that. What? Oh, come on. Really? Okay, well, hold on. If that's there, I'm closing off the other area because that is really, really annoying. I can't be avoiding two. Well, even then, I can't really do that. Yeah, let's just cover all that up. Because like now to get by here, I'd have to turn and then turn back. Will anyone complain if I do this? I'm fine leaving it. It's just it's a little inconvenient. It's a little inconvenient, all right? I don't like inconvenience. I like convenience. Blah, blah, blah. That was a laugh, by the way. Just in case it wasn't clear. That was a laugh. Wah, wah, wah. That's an amazing laugh. Can you imagine having a conversation with someone you tell, holy crap, the frames. Game? You with us? This is why I'm scared to put redstone. I'm absolutely terrified to put redstone anywhere. Is that... Hopefully that's just in here? No, it's in one of these kind of... What one? Wait, where is it? It's not in there. Oh, man. Did it blip out of it? Is it on? It's on top of the hopper. There we go. Let's fill this up. Right here. I don't know if this happens on Java too. You get items that don't cooperate. Let's send that off again. That's slime again. Okay, that's empty. Empty bin. I have a few empty chocolate. Indeed, update time. Lots of cool new stuff. Fix some leaf litter. Leaf litter. Leaf litter. Yeah, so the leaf litter is going to be a little interesting because like that's all going to go away. The road comes up here, the path will split off. So like, I really just want all of this to be leaf litter, like everything. I want this to be packed, absolutely packed. Oh, it's so expensive, but it looks so cool. Maybe we just do patches under tree. Like we'll make it a lot more dense around the base of trees, and we'll make it a lot more sparse as we move it out. Make a ring around here. Just sparse it up. Sparse, sparse, sparse. Okay. Mojang, please, please, please fix this. One leaf block for one of these is absurd. Either that or just make it really easy to farm. How easy is it to farm leaf blocks? I think it's pretty difficult. I don't think I've ever seen a leaf block farm, you know? Yeah, we're out already. Ooh, that's textury. Ooh. Ooh, far away that does not look good at all. I'll hang out with the fireflies. Do it at night. Fireflies. Hi, hello. I don't like it as much as the other fireflies, but this is cool. I like this. It's a good compromise that they didn't need to make. Stretch. We can do more particles, we'll know. we're not going to the Nether. We're not going to do the Nether particle room today. We can certainly put more particles around. Wow, that was incredibly like look at this. Why is this game so laggy? What am I here for? Right, this. We won't need 10, but we'll take 10. Hello, horse. What if we just whoop up? Whoop up? Does it need to be on? It needs to be on something. Particles. So many particles. 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 Oh. Let's put some around. You know, let's put some flowers around. Let's lag this area out even more. The buildings aren't even in place yet. Oh gosh. Put one there. Perfect. We'll continue the cherry over that way. Particles. Let's get more fireflies. I want more particles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll keep it an even number. Does make it cool to have another block that we can fill in space with like this though. Look at so many particles. You got the little green bits floating away. You got the cherry leaves falling. You got fireflies. Any other particles we can get? We can put normal leaves around here. Put more flowers. Put a flower there. Flower there. Put a flower there. And there. Particles. You got the best seat in the house, man. This is the best seat. I really like this. Let's I want to do something. We're gonna take a break from making the base. We're gonna make the world feel a little bit better. I go to spawn. And we're gonna decorate. My phone just went off again. Someone's live on Twitch. Who would be live on Twitch? That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, we need there. Bones. We're gonna do this on the crafting table because why not? Whoop-ah. Okay. Amazing. I don't think that's how you spell skimmed, but I don't care. Shaders, man. I know. Yeah, wait. They've been promising like ray tracing. Yeah, they've been promising ray tracing on Bedrock for so long. You can't do it on console. You can do it on PC, but only with specific ray tracing worlds, which is interesting. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of these. Oh, gas. I don't know if that's a happy or a not happy. We could deliver him some fireflies, actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We're just gonna decorate up here a little bit more. I like the idea of having a whole bunch of this stuff around spawn. It's not really expensive, so I put it here. So that's not a grass block. Yeah, that's a light. I can't put this on that, can I? Can I put it here? Ooh, I can. We're just gonna have fireflies everywhere. This is great. I really like that as a bush too. The fireflies look amazing. We're just gonna cover this. Let's just absolutely cover this in fireflies. I want so many fireflies around here. It is insane. I want people first logging in to not be able to see anything. The world's going to take 10 years to load, and it's going to be because of the million fire. Look at that. Oh, it's amazing. Horse stables. I'm having a, yeah. Yeah. Real happy about the direction they seem to go. By the way, careful flying in another or in one of those performance chunk issues. Lava revived on one. Irising huge. Yeah. And then a massive L with what I just put in right after that. Let's go say hello. Let's go deliver him some fireflies. Actually, no, 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 get out of the portal. Well, since we're gonna do this, let's just bring him some back. Middle. That's not how you spell middle. Of a lava. Terrifying. Oh, that looks terrible on the YouTube stream because you can't actually see what I'm saying. Oh no, he can't see the whole conversation. I'm reading it out. That's fine. I think. I've been reading it out. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Why am I here? You got the new stuff? Yeah. It's going to drop. them, one of them, and we need some of those birch flowers. Let's take it from a full. Gets one. First, he says he doesn't. Building with it already? Let's go say hello anyways. I haven't been over to his base in a while. Have not been over to his base in quite a while. Hope he's. I think he's. I talked to him a while ago and told him I was streaming on here, but I don't think he knows I'm doing it. It's his username. Already open. They show it. I don't know what that means. Do they not show in other places? They show for me in other places, as far as I know. Maybe it's just my base that I can see them. He got that real quick. Must have spawned real close to him. Real close. Real close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this. Leaf litter. This is a framey place. He's got. Only thing I don't see that he has is this stuff. Shears. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. He's typing something. Type. He's on console. It takes him a while to type. Ooh, I like this. That's nice. This guy's such an amazing builder, man. Oh. Ooh, the soul lanterns and the pickles. The flower. Not this one, right? I really don't have much of a too big of an idea. Ooh. We got the cactus farm going only like a week too late. What are we doing? I saw you have these. Did I not? Yeah, he has these. I love the grass in this area. One complaint. Yeah, leaf litter being so expensive as it is a massive complaint. That's not how you spell complaint, I don't think. Spelling ain't my forte. I'm stupid. That's a good point. I should put some rocks. Looking at this, I really like how this breaks up. Maybe I should put some rocks into while we wait for the leaf litter to smelt. We have been going for a while. 4 hours. Finding it. Um, I don't think you're better off finding it. I think you're better off getting leaves. Where are you going? Come up here. I'll follow you for no reason. Just the amount of bubble columns this guy has in his base. Like, bubble columns aren't hard to make, but they are annoying. And, like, every building here has, like, at least one. Now, every building has two. Every building that has a second floor has two. An up and a down. So, dark mode works on their own. What? What is dark mode? Huh? Is that a new setting? Did we get new settings? I haven't looked at all. I have not looked at all at the settings. I don't want to rifle through. I already spent enough time rifling through stuff. Oh, I cannot call at the moment. You can text me. You can just text me. Is there a bunch of leaf litter around here? No. My elytra is fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk later when I can actually join a VC, because yeah, texting on Xbox is annoying, slow. Did I mention annoying? It's over here in it. Ooh. Ooh, what's the price for cactus? Coming soon. I guess it's not completely up yet. Cactus farm be that building? No? Am I wrong? I could be completely wrong. Whatever. Boy, boy. Boy, boy. Ugh. I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow and get more water. I love loading screens. I play video games purely to look at loading screens. No other reason at all. What the heck? I was looking at streamers. The frames. Hello. The frames on that are very, very simple. What did you come in here to follow me? Do you want to discuss something? I don't get it. I got a message in like a minute. Do you need something from me, sir? Actions and stuff. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I forgot you wanted me to play modded with him a while ago. Never actually joined his modded world. To be fair, every time I saw him on, busy. Actions and stuff looks amazing, though. That might be the one texture pack that I put on, provided it doesn't get rid of achievements. But he did say they were fixing that. Don't know if that's true. He's the only person I've actually heard that from. But you know, he's well versed in all things Bedrock, so. Going from his base to mine. I'm gonna cry. Cry time. Crying. Cry time. Wee, such an ugly base. Whoa. I was doing something. What was that other thing I was gonna do? Holy crap, is it laggy? I really hope that's just because it's 6 o'clock. Suggestion for the realm, no hard feelings if not. Definitely considering it. Yeah, my spelling is terrible. Yeah, I'm definitely considering putting actions and stuff on. I want to be able to get achievements, and building in vanilla Minecraft is kind of the point of this. This is a 100% vanilla. You know, I haven't put no mods, no texture packs, no shaders. I haven't done anything like that. Some of my friends have shaders on. I don't, I don't imagine actions and stuff would really change anything. And if they get rid of that whole achievement, blocking, that'd be nice. It's like who genuinely who really cares about Bedrock achievements? Like what? If you need mods to get all the like, to be fair, I don't have all the Bedrock achievements because they just don't work sometimes. Tried a few times in my last world and this world to get the copper one. You have to wax and then unwax every variant of copper. I did that and I never got it. I did it a few times and I never got it. Yeah. Yeah. What was I doing? I was doing something. Today you can now have a world with add-ons and still do achievements. Yeah. Definitely at the top of my list. That's not how you spell list. List. What was I doing? Okay. Let's try to make a rock. I've never done this. Let's see how it goes. One right here would probably be good. And that. I don't know if I like that. Let's put in a few more. Not related to the realm, but if you ever better on Bedrock. I think I have. I don't remember though. Better on Bedrock. That sounds really familiar. It almost sounds like the Bedrock server. It's like the closest thing Bedrock has to like Hermitcraft is them. Bedrock has a few really good creators, I'd say. Like not as much as Java. Like, there is quite a bit of talent in the Bedrock community, I'd say. What to beat? So yeah, that doesn't do it a whole lot, but like it's not gonna be a focus. A few rocks here and there, I think it's good. So this is gonna be a little garden patio thing. Nice lookout spot. It's almost done spreading grass. So another rock here would probably be good. 2, 1. That. Going up to there. I feel like I'm doing this too symmetrically. Let's get rid of this. Too symmetric. Do that instead. Yeah, I think that looks good. Well, I do so. Do a little one here. Just do a bup. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, a little rock. Let's actually change these out for this. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That is good. My feet are cold, man. I wish I had access to the thermostat in this house. But alas, I do not. Oh, I didn't mean to do 2. I meant to do 1 right there. And 1 right there. Perfect. He hasn't said it on the novels, right? Very absent-minded. Let's do 2, 1, 1, 1. Down there, up there, down. I haven't want to try it and beat the game because they changed the progression of the game while it's making it still feel like Bedrock, or make it still feel like vanilla. I really recommend looking into it. We'll do for sure. Yeah, that does sound interesting. I'm still gonna be on Bedrock for a little while. Imagine. I really do want to switch though, honestly. This. I probably would have switched if I died in lava. I'm in the right mood to switch versions I play on entirely. That would have been infuriating. Little Rock. I think we'll do what he did with the sea pickles. I quite like that. A little bit of it's a little bit of green that doesn't really overpower anything. It would look really good. Saying this because if you like to join me, in the world and try. Yeah, not now. Yeah, yeah, not now. Too much to do. Too much to do. We got too much on the go. I can't do that yet. Rude, not letting me do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, woo, yay. I don't feel like a prick after that at all, right? Right? Perfect, another rock. Woof. I hope that wasn't mean. I don't think it was. That wasn't mean, right? It's just I'm busy at the moment. I don't want to do it right now. That's all. It's only. Let's make that $1. Let's look at that. Check it out in a beat. In a bit. Cool, it sounds it does sound very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that was a full block. We are running out of that. So do one more. Okay, cool. Data crafting table. More marketplace content should be good. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that statement. Put some buttons around, not too many, just enough to make it look like pebbles. Pebbles! Come here, pebbles! Pebbles! Yeah, where do I have stone? Oh, I need more pebbles. There's a pebble in my shoe. Pebbles, 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 pebbles. Ah, so many pebbles. How many pebbles we can make out of that? 64, because 64 cubic meter of stone makes 64 buttons. That's baloney. It's baloney, and you know it, game. This game and the baloney it has is baloney. Bologna. Bologna. Bologna me, sir. Please. Please. I do wish you could choose how they were oriented. Orient, like the place in the hit game, Risk Global Domination. Sure, it's an old game, I'd say. I don't know what's up with the accents. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do any one specific accent. I'm just. It's the voice in my head. I do whatever the voice says. It makes me sound schizophrenic, and that has nothing to do with me being schizophrenic. All right. Just because I'm schizophrenic, listen to me. It's okay. I can say that I am schizophrenic. Schizophrenic. I was kind of hoping he'd come check out my base. Go off a bit, but doesn't seem like he'll be coming around today. We could just put stones around too. Like it doesn't have to be on a pile of rocks. There can just be a stone right there. What about one right there? So on this rock pile. Oh, not on the wall. This will also open up more opportunities for secret passages, as we all know, this is very much hollow on the inside. Wait, what? Wait, did that actually break? No. Didn't. It just grew through. That's insane. Grew through the wall. That's wild. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I can put buttons down here, can't I? Button. Button. Little rocks at the bottom of the river. Rocks at the bottom of the river. Should we go on a vine clearing quest now? I do need to get rid of pretty much all of these vines. You know, like they hang too much. They hang out too much. That's a vine up there, still not. No. I'll try to get as much as I can. I doubt I'll be able to get them all. Oh yeah, this is a very, very tedious process, ain't it? What the heck? We just clipped through the floor. We fell 2 blocks and clipped through the floor. You see what I mean about this? Oh, they messed up block collisions so bad. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not gonna bother trying to report that. I'm sure someone else already has. I'm sure they know. But you fall through blocks every once in a while. What's a game without falling through the floor? It's my favorite part of pretty much every video game I've ever played. It's being able to fall through the floor. I'm furious at the amount of vines. But we can't have this. Looks like my mangrove trees grew their hair out. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Just gonna break that. Ow. How dare you? Let me up. Let me up. No. Okay, grab those vines. Get rid of that. Maybe get rid of that. How did I even fall there? I'm on the vine. These vines are slippery. Okay. That goes up. Oh, it's all the way up here. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. Oh, it's a nightmare. One, two. No. You can't go to the side on vines, really? Even if vines are right next to each other, you can't do that. Oh, that's preposterous. Phone's going off here. 1, 2, 3. Gosh. Oh, it's a nightmare. Does it at least look better? No, that looks worse. Oh god. I need to rethink my life. I need to rethink my life. Oh. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Alright. I'm happy calling it there, honestly. I've got AFK to do. I'd like to eat actual food at some point today. Probably means I should go get something to eat. Okay. We got a lot done. We got a bunch of gold, we got a bunch of iron, we got a bunch of leaves. I placed a whole bunch of flowers and some butterflies. In Minecraft, add butterflies next, that'd be cool. The fireflies. We almost died in another, which was utterly terrifying. I never want to do that again. Yeah. I have the wrong cape on too. That's frustrating. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna head out. Thank you everybody for watching. Actually, I should see if I should read anyone. Hold on. Hold on. bring this up. Nah, it's fine. All right. Have a good day, everybody. I will see you all next time. My next stream will be Thursday around the same time. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. And wait, what button is it? Bye.